I think the Game Boy Advance one's what is it? I can't remember the name of that one. Darkness. Single age called Zyd Jr. Ogre Battle Saga episode 7. I'm just making up numbers now. There's the second intro. Ogres. I mean, I don't know how it goes. I think most of them aren't related to the other ones. There's just similar concepts, or they use the astrological things.
The Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict. Ogre. History would know him as the Dynast
Alright, the
King.
time for a rat with a crossbow to shoot him.
Ogre took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds
okay,
to
time to assassinate him. Rat
For fully
character.
half a century, the Dynast King reigned.
What? There's prosperity. Get the crossbow. He's dead. Wait, what did I do to him? Start with my 18 months.
Smoldered.
But great, welcome back 55 months, NFT, welcome back 58 months. Where's the crossbow guy to
On
kill
the
him?
death of the
There
king,
we go.
Bruna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Heim.
Let there be no more prosperity.
Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of
These
Hierophant
guys look like
Leandor
good
Balbatos,
guys.
the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own.
What about Lana?
Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister
Jesus
race began.
Christ. These guys are bad dudes.
Duke Judah Ronway led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched.
And then he was probably shot by a
In the span
crossbow
of
rat.
half a year, they had been brought to their knees.
Let there be
Balbatos
war.
proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister's suffering. The piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the
Yay, a
Galgastani.
reservation, yay.
There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could.
Life is okay.
Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Get the crossbows, gentlemen. Don't worry, if there's ever a ruler that's like good and brings prosperity, bring out the crossbows and kill him. But sir, everyone's happy with him. Meh. My war stocks aren't doing so good. Always a rat character has to ruin it. Alright, is it too loud for you guys or is it fine? It's loud, I can turn it down. I think it's because I raised it because of Pokemon. Okay, it's lower now. Okay, it's 20%. Damn you. Is it now it's too loud or better? Okay. So they use a similar theme in every Ogre battle game. This, because I swear I've heard it in or a similar version of it.
Tactics Ogre.
I've played Ogre Battle and Ogre Battle 64. Age of Warwood begins the turn, but yeah, I heard this one's more like FFT. Chosen child, when were you born? Oh, I missed my birthday unless it's different in the game. Oh, what the fuck? Day 14 of Fire Scale, sure. The tower, oh no! Fire engulfs our home, who do you save from the flames? Oh, is it time to be a rat? Fuck. God is cruel, the prince and pauper alike. There's no winning answer. Technically, the logical answer is the child, but we can always make more children. This is a weird one. Okay, you know what? We'll start with a new child. Don't worry, if Henry VIII could do it, I can. Let me see. You're about to embark on a long journey. Who do you want by your side? Okay, maybe I'll just my friend. What odd one. Don't worry, maybe my beloved's already preggers at home, and then I'm already with my friend. Let's go. Because I'm evil. Heavy risk. When people of your kingdom rise against you, execute them. Alright. Rally the armies. The rabble. Yes, the rabble to ride against me. Let there be war. The rabble orders a good golden child. How many evils men do? Which is most damning? Deceiving others, sacrificing others, stealing from others. Fuck. Assuming this is the most evil, but if we're going, if I'm being a rat, I would say they hate lying, but then a rat would lie themselves while stealing from others. This is first time playing. I've never played a Tactics Ogre here. A rat would say this is bad, but then do it themselves. The chariot means and ends. Minigamer 911, so I'm starting with my 72 months. You know, I and Victor vanished foes, and then the convent preserving my allies. Gimme. Is my ending gonna be me alone in the throne room, and then realizing I have nothing? You've won, sir. Then the guy leaves. Oh, my shift's over. Bye, boss. And then I just sit in the empty throne room. There's no one left. I haven't played Pokemon Rocket. Whose blessing do you seek? I just sit in the throne room. There's nothing. It's like Godfather 2. You just sit there. You've won, but at what cost? Fire. Ice. Air. Earth. Lightning. Water. Oh, do these all counter each other? I don't know how this... I'm assuming... So, ice counters air, which counters earth, which counters light, and which counters water. Okay. So I'm assuming it just counters in a line, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, it matters for boss fights. Okay. If only there was this 7th and 8th darkness. Alright, maybe I'll be evil. Fire is almost always evil. When is fire ever the good guy? Let everything burn. This is a PS5 version. I don't know if there's much difference. Wait, what link did you just give the guy? Oh, yeah. So if you ever want a playthrough that I've played, it should be highlighted so you can. On Twitch, you can use, or just type TSM_ the odd one space, and then usually the game. So, unless I misspelled the game or used a different name for it, but usually it should be. Fire is almost always evil because fire is destruction, damn you. The problem with fire is since it's a destroying element, it never creates, so it's almost never the good guy. It's almost always the bad nation, the fire nation. Yes, so poor fire only destroys. Fire creates heat, it also incinerates everyone else. Damn you. Pathway you want, the curtain rises. Damn Fire Nation, yeah, rebirth as you guys burn the orphans. Let us rebirth. This orphanage is in the way of my condo, sir. You guys are the biggest rats justifying your evil. Let's cling together, friends. La vie est bonne. You guys have your tavern, your wench. What the middleman? For real? I actually don't recognize the other two. I'll go whatever I like on the MC. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll go mage or whatever. I don't even know what the choices are. Chances are generic. Swordsman. Oh, there's Tharja. Oh fuck, I'm trying to remember James C. Price's character. Is that Ryder or that's Sojiro's voice? Okay, that's Sojiro. The rabble. No, the rabble, that's you guys, the rabble. You just want to, oh, there's just skin. But, they just wanted a drink. Oh, there's Silverstein. Wow, he's literally in everything. I feel like if there's a Weave game, he's in it. He's in a lot of Netflix animes as well. Pretty sure he's had the most, like, work, I guess, this year. Silverstein literally is in everything. Like, almost everything we've done this year. I think he's been the highest, yeah. Just blood in my hands, how long until it lies in my heart. I mean, name how many games has he been in versus everyone else on this stream? Okay.
Then it's time, right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
Vice seems like a rat.
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Don't tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
You rat, you're gonna stab me in the back.
That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
I could turn it up on me.
No, this won't end well.
Yeah,
and what
maybe
do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
Maybe I'll turn down some of the other stuff while the voices go up.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment.
Vice, are you even gonna be part of this operation, or are you gonna watch and then, like, stab me in the back when I fail or something? You little rat.
Yet that moment
just
will
kill
be all
Lancelot.
the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
It's easy, just kill fucking the elites.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another?
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Kashua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
What? We're chosen ones, so. Well.
Shh, they're here.
Just gotta kill
We'll
Lancelot,
flank them.
easy.
Denim, go round behind.
Right.
No, Johnson and Johnson! The Johnsons are here. Oh, it's a canopus, or whatever the winged eagles are called. Kill Lancelot. Hawkman, okay. That begins unit lowest recovery move first. RT. The order move is called attack turn. Okay, move and act. I'm assuming they rebalanced it, so I don't know how it is compared to FFT, but FFT has a few problems where certain classes move a lot more. I think all the mages in FFTA, they could barely move. Like, that was the problem I had with that game. The mages literally get like one move every 3 of a ninja or something. So ninja just runs around killing everything while the mage stands there casting. Okay. Alright. Wait. Move first. Which move? Oh, they just have 2 turns for it. Move and act. Can actually commands during the attack turn enemies under units control. You can press triangle to interrupt to examine units perform similar tasks. Now the coolest thing in Trigon strategy is the first turn specifically is they cheat and they allow anyone, or they allow everyone to get a turn, even if you're slow. You just appear to last in the order. Oh, it is Canopus, Christ. I think I don't know if they just call it the main Hawkman, but... Oh, fuck, these guys, no, I think this is related to the original Ogre battle, but I don't know how. Yeah, I think Warren's also a character in it. Okay, yeah. No clue about the other guys. Okay, all of them are in the first, yeah, I know these 2 are in the first level or second level. Yeah, and I think Lancelot, yeah, okay. Yeah, they're from March of the Black Queen, okay. I'm trying to... Oh. Cast stones. Oh, he's a... Fire, so you're gonna fake your death like a rat. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna take the fall.
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
You rat.
The Resistance.
Is the mouse control better? I'm on a PS5, but maybe I should have done that.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New
Zenobia?
Zenobia to the east.
New Zenobia. Oh, I'm assuming, is this after the events of March of the Black Queen?
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye.
What?
You have 2.
One eye,
Okay, so
you
it's
say.
right after Ogre Battle 1. Okay.
Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
No marauding knights us, but mercenaries come looking for work.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Yeah. I think it's because in God of War, putting it up there is better.
And I am
Or in
Canopus,
Pokemon, yeah.
the one they name Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
I think those 2 are okay. I think Canopus is the best of the 3 in Ogre Battle. The other 2 are above average units. I have no idea. Who?
Gildus is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Have we finished
Forgive us, good
Pokemon?
knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as
Trying to
yours.
remember if there's another wizard you can get that you can make a lich.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
Wait, oh no, have I been told about this? Wrong person, am I about to shank someone? I did it, sir. Am I about to shank somebody? Oh wait, never mind, I already got caught, oh. Fuck, am I... Does this one matter? Fuck. If I'm a rat, do I have no party members? Because if you're a rat in an ogre battle, only one guy join, or only a few people join you. One of them's like literally the devil, but fuck. Rat party. I don't want to fucking have Garna, or fuck, I forgot what his name was. Ganaf? I forgot what his name is. He's like the only guy that joins you next to like Deneb and. Okay. Okay.
I'm Denim. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten.
Galf, there we
Though
go.
you did give us quite the surprise.
I think you can get Galf, but and have other characters, but it's really hard. You have to follow a guide to move your
Now,
reputation.
Do you think we might talk somewhere out of this wretched heat?
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe.
Yeah, I think you have to do really specific
is,
things to get
we
Galf
lack
and
swords
Deneb,
enough to
but
face the
have the
Gargastani.
Dragoons, I think, on your team.
The Bakram share our deficit. A deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
No, if you have low reputation and Galf's in your team, you get the bad ending. But if you have normal reputation, you probably get a Tristan ending where he rats you. Yeah, so it depends on your reputation at the end. But yeah, if you completed Galf's quest and you have terrible reputation, yeah, you get the Galf's ending. But otherwise, you'd be getting Tristan ratting you. That little rat Tristan. I hate Tristan, a little rat. I think there's almost no ending where he doesn't rat you or take the throne.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring
Yes.
their wars to our shores?
Yes, let there be war.
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home, nah?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
I forgot, does cannabis appear in 64 or is he absent because of this game, I'm assuming? Because I think 4 units from the original game show up in 64. Okay, so 4 units come from the Super Nintendo. This is like episode 7 or whatever. Okay, so these 3 or 4 guys, whatever, come from SNES game, and I guess they go overseas. Okay, yeah. 64 is Debonair and Aisha, and forgot who the other guy was.
I don't trust you.
Okay.
And I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Oh, Saradin. Oh, he's the other wizard that's OP. Okay, Saradin, I think. Yeah, and I think Debonair is always good.
Vice, please.
Oops.
Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle.
Oh, my camera's now in the
They
way.
plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop
Maybe I
them.
should I put my camera in the bottom left?
A do.
Let me
But if
see.
his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Maybe it should be middle. Okay, because I know the portraits move
And there's nothing
depending
to
on
be
who's
gained
talking.
jabbering on here, eh? To Almorica Castle.
Wait! The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And
No, it was a franchise, you
I've
baboon.
seen enough of fighting.
That's why it's episode
Enough of
7.
death.
But the characters of the Super or the original game split up and go to different areas.
What about you, Denim? Would you have our aid?
There's no need, Fine, I would.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Okay, it's the Vice route. We
then
just
it's
hang out
settled.
with just Vice.
We will prepare at once.
Why do you not heed me, brother?
Christ, Casher, after last time, do you want to just sit at home? Is this Skyrim where you become a farmer and just be an NPC the rest of your life? Fuck that. Time to go out and fight. Whoa.
I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth. But a truth all the same. In all the world. You are the
Oh my
only
god, are you
one
gonna go crazy?
bound to me by
Christ, she's
blood.
gonna go crazy.
I couldn't bear to let you die.
Either she dies or she goes crazy.
Forgive me.
This is war.
I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me.
She's
Promise
crazy.
you'll
Ta
never
ta ta ta
leave
ta
your
ta.
sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready.
Shut up, Vice. You could have got laid with her, but instead she'd rather bang her brother than you because you're so useless.
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
Oh no, nya 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 nya.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
Death isn't good for business, alright? The slaves in the mines dying, that's not good for the salt trade. That's on allies joined as guest. Move party, X, be in the move, place current icon, party main menu, commands open the map, select party manage units, equipments, change classes, warn report, information, okay. System menu, select data, blah blah. Oh, these two are gas, well that doesn't bode well yet. Probably does have an autosave, but it's in the trap prologue, go yet. Oh, does that play it out? See now. Strife, yada yada. Dark Knight Lancelot attacked Irigo, shown his face. Denim leaves place refuge, strike him down. Oh, these are the First of God's Go, back from Valerian, the second anniversary of its found, the festivities held across Highmark Equation region, Brenton Moore announced plans to men damaged on the Hanging Gardens of War. 5 perished during procession, tragedy taking place during the Kingdom Foundation Day, celebrated procession in the Dark Knights, the Scarians, in which no Dark Knights were harmed, a number of onlookers were caught and caught, 5 were killed, another 21 injured. Not known who instigated the attack. Cassan Duke Ronnie is to be executed in the coming days. Former leader lost to resistance had America, yes, since his defeat several months past. It's kind of like the knights seen recently in the vicinity of Goya hail from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east. Some fear they may be scouts for an upcoming invasion. They deny such charge. They have taken up with a band of rebels close. I will be have done their conduct. So Goya, Prince was taken away by the Dark Knights when they attacked Goya a year earlier. Denham rallied to cause a loss for resistance. Harry and Beckram and Galveston forced to go with sister. Catcher and friend Vice. You're no friend of mine, the rat. A rat hailing from Goya grew up Denham. Father was slain a year ago when the Dark Knights sorry attacked Goya. With his mother already dead, he was left an orphan. He came to deeply resent the Beckram and Galveston for their oppression, while also resolved to fight for his people's freedom. Well, sister Denham joined Dark Knights, attacked her hometown, joined Denham, striking back. Hachi's mother died when she was young, and she assumed the maternal role in the family. Her father, Prince, had trained her in the ways of the Sibyl. Lancelot Hamilton, Zenobian. I think he almost has no lines in the, in the Super Nintendo one. He joins early, and I don't think he actually, is plot relevant at all, right? Formerly captain of the Holy Knights Kingdom of Xeno, stripped of his status, banished by King Tristan for misconduct by his knights. Fucking Tristan now roams a small band of fellow knights seeking mercenary work. What the fuck, Tristan? Why is he such a dick after all you do for him? Jeez. Stupid ass Tristan. Oh, he celebrates with Warren, okay, yeah. Xenobian unknown origin once led the Mages Regiment, Kingdom of New Xeno, more of a prophet and teller of fortunes like Holy Knight Lancelot, banished from Zenobia for misconduct. Canopus, Xenobian, ruler city of Petroval and Charles, and once captain the Beast Legion in the Kingdom of New Zenobia like Tolela. Lancelot banished Zenobia misconduct. Appears young in years, this winged folk lived thrice the age of man, but he's in fact many years Lancelot's senior. Despite his acts, every bit the youth he appears to be. Mirrodin, some obviously once served, yeah, like Lancelot banished. Man, a few words, one folk hoping to be wooed by the handsome warrior, left disappointed as he can manage a little more than a smile. Godus and Mirrodin are as chalk and cheese. Lancelot banished, lover of drinking woman. Chivalry is not strong point, however he's great, dependable comrade, fights with great skill. I don't know if these guys would be relevant. In a lot of anime, manga, or whatever, there's usually like a group of people, but then there's like the twins. Yes, these guys might be the twins. They're never seen without each other, and I have very little. The Kent and Sane, whatever. Well, I remember in Claymore, fuck, I'm spoiling something. In the flashback scene, there's a group of 4 Claymores, and I think number 3 and 4, it didn't even matter which one was 3, it didn't matter which one was 4. You couldn't tell them apart. Whatever, it's fucking Claymore. It's a bunch of chicks who are blonde with swords. Okay, but yeah, 3 and 4 are the same person, basically. Because it didn't really matter which one was which. Background serves region and background Yada following the death of the king, aspired to rule over Valyria himself. The once mere Boona in the order of Lahai rose to become an exarch, and his position in the church intervened in the power struggle caused by lack of success to consolidate his political power according to favor of the noble and wealthy. Yeah, so rich people backed by the military might of Lotus to north, he established Background Valyrian region, installed himself as regent. Kingdom is headed by the heir of the house, Tana, due to blood ties, Queen of Renata, but it's Brantini rules. Oh, it's gonna be a kid or something? Let me see. Oh no, I can't. Albatos, King of Galistan, Warbrook had established around ruled by the descent of Count Orlando, former lord of Cortana. He installed himself as regent under pretense of guiding the young lord, started the blood war to suppress Wallace to the southern half of Valyria for his own, within a few months crushed Wallace's forces. Captured leader Ronley, mean fellow dynasty and voice concerned his highness upon his sooner silence, his ruthless and calculated man. Wait, I know it's the same name. I know FFT doesn't have it. Was the Orlando in a FFT cameo? Because I forgot what his story was in the FFT aside from being broken. I don't know if he's just supposed to be a throwback to this game or something. Judah Ronway, Wallister, Lord of Armor, Castle, instead of war, led the beleaguered Wallister people in the resistance Galstane. They fought resolutely for many months, facing defeat. I know what a match might oppose in arms. Duke's currently out prisoner in Amorica Castle. Rumor is his execution draws near. The reason why I have to talk fast is if you ever play other JRPGs, like there's way too much text. So if I talk slow, we'd never get anywhere. It's a probably. Which one is this one? Went from a small church outskirts of Goyat, father of the Denim. Oh, was carried off during the Lorstein attack on the Say, thought to have been murdered at her hands. Hey, which one is this one? Back from once was King of Valyria, united. Oh, the domains through his great vision, public favor, becoming king, yes. And then war soon broke out after his death. Okay, it's that guy. Lancelot 38, champions of the Dark Knights, on the Valyrian, when the secret treaty was forged between Holy Odysseus and Empire, back from leader Branton, Dark Knights report directly, High Priest Sardi and Lancelot's thought to be his top lieutenant. Okay. Just because someone's ugly doesn't mean they're evil. You guys are like, evil, sir, evil! He's ugly, sir. His nose is slightly off. This is a PS5 version, but I guess it might as well be a PS4 version. Just because someone's slightly overweight doesn't mean they can't be main character, though. I believe the odds of a main character being overweight is like... Is it less than like 5%? Pretty sure being slightly overweight puts you immediately either as bad guy or sidekick. It's like a 5% chance. It's very, very low. For every big guy that's a main character, there's like 100, yeah. Okay. Oh, is that an achievement, not having anyone die in a fight? Do you get anything for it? I know I did that in Triangle Strategy second run. But that was no chariot. Let's see the power of Almorica. I was taking my Duke Romney before the outbreak of the war. An unmissable title. Strong was made up of multiple battlefields, must fought back by save your progress before the beginning of the next battle. You cannot leave the strong until the series of battles is completed. Highly recommend you save. So I'm assuming in the original game, could you lock yourself out? This was on the PlayStation 1, right? So I'm assuming it was like FFT where I'm assuming you could get screwed. Oh, there's a go back in time feature. Oh, chariot, I see. Oh, this was on the Super Nintendo, oh, for Christ's sakes. I'm curious how big the game is if it was on Super Nintendo. Because I know in FFT there's that save. You only get a few save slots, and if you accidentally save in that church battle, you are stuck.
You're the rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your Duke, is it?
Oi, mate. I'm trying to think what No, is that the low alignment warrior? Because I think in it was hard to get it in Ogre Battle. In Ogre Battle, it was really hard to get those guys because almost every fighter eventually becomes a knight, and not this guy. Yeah.
There's 2,000 Goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
Zerkers are better. Okay. I think they were super rare to get in Did you only get one? I'm trying to remember. In Ogre Battle,
A narrow stream, scarce one pace across. Easily jump this. Watch.
they became Dark
But
Knights.
Look before, nah. You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
Yeah, so you don't get any unique ones. Yeah, so they would turn into the Dark Knight, but they were shitty paladins, sadly.
One of the winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain.
What the? You're mad, demon!
So, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
You're mad?
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next. Avoid unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side. The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again. The order in which units act is called the attack turn. Keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack turn to quickly tell which unit will move next.
When a unit's turn comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well.
Oh, you can use skills and magic at the same time?
The command to move can be cancelled at any time. If you find a unit out of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Units begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power. Units accumulate MP gradually over time. Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
Oh, you're not gonna give me a tutorial, sister? Sniper! Warrior. Jack of all trades, master of none. Berserker. Strong attack, but a weak defense. Okay. And then I'm assuming Knight has less attack, but strong defense. Knight Commander's gonna have the title of White Knight. Both defense and offense, they are far superior to... Oh, common knights. Oh, this is a special knight, I see. Wizard. Oh, defense is make him an easy target. Oh, this is just female warrior. Archer. Accuracy drops sharply in bad weather. Select. Oops, not that better. Let's select on a PS controller. Let's speed up. Oh, this is start. Oh, okay, start right. Let's select on a PS controller. See, Astromancer. Finer Paladin, upgraded Knight. I'm assuming highly skilled in defense as well as attack. Oh, I thought he was gonna be a rat. Vice, rat class. Priest. Barton Winged Warrior slight step and a bad effects, and both melee and ranged attacks. Okay. Don't think this one matters too much.
Skills are divided into 4 broad categories: action, support, auto, and special. Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto
You're
skill.
mad?
Auto skills will sometimes take effect before your turn comes around. Use this to your advantage. A conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must assign each spell before you enter the fray. Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class. Some class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily.
Dun dun, you mean the zombie ring? I forget what it's called. I don't know if that's in this game. In order to get a lich or a zombie dragon, you have to have a certain ring, and I think there's like 2 to 3 in the entire
When
game.
they change classes. So if one class isn't working out, a new line of work may be in order.
Then there's, oh, undead ring, there we go.
There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
To use common consumables, such as mend leaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready. Best choose them with your unit's needs in mind.
There's also the prince. I don't know if it's princess tiara or crown, but yeah.
Take heed of the enemy's element before
Princess
striking.
also P.
There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire.
I hope this is
ice,
better than
light, and darkness.
FFT's fucking Riddler. What was it? Your astrological sign. So some bosses would be like significantly harder because they just happen to have a fucking counter sign on you. Yeah. At least elements are easier to understand than astrological sign of FFT. It was so stupid having a boss fight that counters you.
Each element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough to give you the edge you need.
Each unit has a level, but so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come. And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come, bold as you please.
That powder strong.
A rat can smell a trap, but not all rebels, huh?
Yeah,
High
yeah, yeah,
time
yeah,
we
yeah.
were rid of your lot.
True. Us rats are already inside the castle, looting the place.
Support skills are just that. Skills that provide some passive benefit to the user. When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground. This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn.
It's OP.
Some support skills hinder the enemy's movement, while others might grant enhanced strength.
Wait, so does that lock down archers if he just runs into them?
Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Oh, they can't walk by, is what you mean. Okay. I would like to do something, damn you people. And damage. How much XP do you get? Oh, never mind. Oh, oops, didn't
Trap.
read the block.
And we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today.
Focus, Vice. Our first duty is to save the Duke.
Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denham so. He was only trying to help.
Christ, are we like true related or whatever? Okay, she's a little too into it. Christ, Vice, you're getting bodied. Is he lighting me on fire? Oh, never mind, it's not AoE.
Wait, you're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lotus when I see one.
Wait, you're from Lotus. John! Ooh, time to steal it, yoink. Or do NPCs take an item and give it to you? Wow, I got no XP.
Are you alright, Denon? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Kill upon welcome, I send arrow to wind to smite my foes. Shot. Okay, so we can get it. Can I even? I don't even. Oh right, that's how the joystick works. It's a little weird. Richard! You guys don't even care. Richard was the best of us. Close the gates, you fools! The gates! The rats are getting in! Oh, we just stole it, little rat. Letter armor Xenowine.
Looks like our luck has turned.
Not Bapple. Oh, now it's the end. Bapple is the strongest of us, sir. He's dead. Bapple is like Batter the Beast. Misunderstood, but you guys don't care about rehabilitation. Batter the Beast could be a member of society. Experience not of individual units. The entire party, each unit participating in battle receives a portion of total when the battle ends. Only units who survive get it.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Leave the heavy lifting to us, Denon. Cover our flank. That's all we ask.
Why is it in red like blood? Cassie Department of Marketing might do wrong way for the outbreak of war. Did not lock oh, they're all gas right now. Suppose it's just a tutorial. I'll remove stun, restore sense. How's that come? Breached on a single target. No, I'm actually curious, like, is there some shareholders, like, where does the Pokemon money go? That's what I'm actually curious about. Are the devs of Game Freak the richest people in existence? Like, where does the money go? Is there some, like, vault that they just, like, is it really hookers? Like, I don't even know. No, usually when you get money, you use it to expand the company or someone gets rich from it. But I don't know where it goes because I don't know who got rich from Pokemon. Where does it go? Usually there's like a CEO that posts stuff, how rich he is or something. But where does Game Freak's money go? Because it certainly doesn't go back into the game unless they're paying the devs like out the ass. So I don't know where it goes. It's always been the weirdest thing. Where does the money go? Microsoft uses their money to buy companies. What does Game Freak do with their money? And if money goes to merch, but then merch makes more money, where does that money go? So you have the money from, are they burying it in the ground like it's Narcos or something? Do they just have too much? Small quarterly in the Castellan's chamber. The walls are unadorned. If it's walls of a stronghold on this war-torn island. Okay, I mean, it's more balanced that you can't take items off guest characters, because that breaks the game, like, stat-wise, and it also breaks the game lore-wise. Like, why the fuck would Lancelot be like, here you go, whoop, I'm fucking dead, as he runs around with his fist. Poof, poof.
A fine time for this.
Wait.
With Master Nibeth away.
Isn't that a similar name to that guy? Okay, whatever. I'm trying to remember. Was it Garrus? Was Garrus the name of the main bad guy in March of the Black Queen? I'm trying to remember the Black Knight's name.
Listen well. We face the rogues who
Garrus,
slew
okay.
Bapal and his men. Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate.
But Papa was the best of us, sir.
Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
Garrus is the basically the main bad guy in the super or in the Ogre battle. I'm trying to remember the missions of Ogre Battle. So in the second last mission, do you face Garrus one last time? I'm trying to remember. And then in the last mission, do you face something else? I'm trying to remember. Because I think Empress is a third last mission, but... I'm trying to remember the final 3 missions. I know there's a main bad guy that shows up at the end, but... For most of the game, Garrus is basically the main villain.
Why do you meddle in our affairs? Our struggle with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no concern of yours. Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
Okay. Oh, is Garrus in the Empress mission as well, or is Garrus gone by that mission? I think you face him one last time again, right? Or you face his smashed version.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
He knows you guys well. You guys would betray me for bigger money.
He makes a good point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
The craven who would choose lucre over loyalty deserves only one reward.
But Lana, you guys only care about coin. What about Lana? Damn you, Lana. You guys only care about that big bag of money. Does it keep you warm at night? Does he let you sleep? Also, as one across land come as thunderbolts, fury blades return mother's blessed embrace. That long nail down. Yeah, that's why I hate mercenaries. They're all rats. Is that just a witch? Oh, it's enchantress. Damage weakens, strength founders, low defenses, yada yada. It's just a knight, excellent frontline, able to use heal enough and stops and advance like a knight, capable defender, strong attacker. I'm assuming berserkers get far better attack at the cost of bad defense. Now that was the problem in Ogre battle, is a lot of the high alignment classes were just strictly better. So if you were going an evil route, you'd still just use knights, or paladins were a lot better than dark knights. Finally, my real attack. There's the block right. Their paladins had 3 in the front row, and they could even heal at the back, while Dark Knights get 2 and a shitty fireball at the back. I know, it was dumb in Ogre battle on 6, or I don't know about 6-4, is there was undead units, but a cleric instantly kills them. So you never actually want to run undead most of the time, because they just get rolled by one cleric. I think there's 2 units in the original Ogre battle that have like avoid. I think it's like pixies and ninjas. But I think ninjas' skills were so bad that the only thing they had going is avoid, so. I've always wanted to play an Ogre battle, the shitter dark classes, because there's werewolves and vampires, but you have to basically go out of your way to make them work. Because the vampire would not move in the day, or his coffin would have to be dragged out in the day, which was pretty funny. So basically whatever unit had the vampire in it during the day basically could barely move, if they could move. And then werewolves will obviously turn into shitty soldiers during the day. Oh yeah, there's were-tigers. Yeah, I think they were garbage too. Or they were like the garbage form of werewolves. I think, yeah, ninjas and pixies were the only ones that could dodge, really. Everything else was like always hittable. No, there's a website that actually went down recently. I think it's still on at least Internet Archive. It was Ogre Battle. It had ratings for every unit. And I think he put Iron Golem as dead last because mages basically one-shot them, but they cost so much, the Iron Golems, to hire, so you'd never want to do it. But yeah, it was a pretty funny site. It'd rank every unit. But yeah, I believe Iron Golem was dead last, even lower than Pixie. Because the problem in Ogre Battle is mages can pick their elements, so they can fire from 1 of 4, and a golem only resists like 2 or 3 things. So if the mage always picks the weakness, it just instantly kills the Iron Golem.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here.
What magic is this? Kneel. Start slaughtering the rabble, as we say. Who's next? Who's next on their team? Oh, Canopus kills that. Golems are supposed to be heavily resistant to physical. Problem is, every team has like a mage in it, so they just purposely get aimed on by mages. Yeah, Ogre battle. There's also a unit called the Zombie Dragon. It was actually worse than the second level dragon because it didn't have AoE, but it was almost immune to damage unless Holy hit it. But yeah, it was pretty useless because you'd have to use a rare item to get it, so you'd never do it. But if you did do it, you have like a unit that's almost invincible. If only I'm probably never gonna play Ogre Battle on stream, but there's a lot of funny things in it. Yeah, you have to use Undead Ring for Zombie Dragon, so you would never use them. No, there's a funny thing. So there's a unit called Zombie Dragon Ogre Battle. So every unit has a terrain type advantage where they move faster on. Like some, if you're flying like Canopus, it doesn't really matter, so you get full speed. Some would be mountains like Cerberus. There's some dog called Cerberus and Mountain Giants. But yeah, for some reason, Dark Dragon I think was normal movement, so it was normal over everything. But Zombie Dragon was swamps, and I think there's one swamp level in the game. So unless you walk over the ocean, yeah, the Zombie Dragon would basically make the party move slow as shit for some reason. So yeah, you'd never ever actually want a Zombie Dragon. So it's pretty funny seeing how many shitty units there are in a Ogre Battle. Yeah, so Zombie Dragon was like just immovable, invincible unit that does no damage. It's more likely his party dies before the Zombie Dragon dies. Oh no, it's funny because there's a Kraken unit, he gets 4 hits, he takes up 2 slots, whatever. But yeah, since he has Ocean type, he literally can barely move in on the land. So basically at sea he'd be OP, but there wasn't enough sea maps, so you basically could only use them in a few levels. Oh, there was mermaids too. But yeah, if there was no ocean, they could barely move. They'd have to sit at base. But yeah, if you played Symphony of War and like Ogre Battle or Tactics Ogre, yeah, it's a mix of this game and Symphony of War.
My life for Galgastan.
But Agaris was the victim, damn you. No! Lol, no. Meanwhile, you guys take the loot. You guys have no honor. You guys are too busy taking everything from his pocket. You see a picture of his family and you rip it up, meh, as you take his $20 out of his wallet. What happened to Lonna? But Lonna. You guys would melt down his locket for gold. Lonna, damn you. Finishing moves now. The locket of his family, you guys melted down for a
Taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks. Sweeter still that Wallister youths came to my aid. Denham was it? Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the great father himself.
Am I gonna be in part of the inner council? This usually happens in resistance movements. Oh boy, I'm an early member. Am I gonna be in the inner circle?
The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion.
Wait, what?
Pause.
Fuck, is this guy racist? God damn it! These savage creatures, wait!
I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2
Yeah,
years
does this
past.
guy hate mages and fucking flying people? God damn it.
And that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
I too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he.
Wait, are they talking about Dennis? Or wait, who are they talking about?
Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
Oh, Warren's just lying. Okay, yeah.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word then, and its proof shall be in your deeds.
Yeah, Ron was probably
You
gonna
sought a
die
reward.
eventually anyway.
You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Yes, we're part of the inner council, and my chair's closest to him. I'm head rat. Yeah.
Now, Denham, your father was an
Yes,
Abuna
time
in
to
Gaul,
ride off his
was he not?
coattails. Yes, he was, sir.
I met him myself once.
Yes, I'm gonna be lead rat.
A wise man, Abuna Prancet.
And if a crossbow hits the Duke from behind, I'll be promoted first.
What happened in Goliath
Terrible
was
tragedy, yes, terrible.
a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister,
Vice is a
you
tool.
will serve as a shining example to your clansmen. I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
For name them in order of knights, my 12 character number be limited to wit for the text fire scale. I'll just rat for it. It might be too long, let me see. Oops. Problem with House Ratford is there has to be no space. Keep pressing the wrong button. Because House Ratford would require no space. Maybe it should be Clan Ratford. Wait, it's Ratford? I thought. Is it Ratford in the game? I thought in Triangle Strategy it's Wolford, but yes, House Ratford. Okay, it is Wolford. Maybe we'll just put Ratford. Well, I like the word house for a clan, but yeah, not enough room. Good old House Ratford. Clan TSM is not a rat. It's not as rat as House Ratford in Triangle Strategy. Trust no one. Clan is similar to house, but I don't like the sound of the word as compared to House Ratford. The Order of Ratford, oh, that's probably better then.
What do you think?
Weird.
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysaro, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle,
Nibeth.
a necromancer named Nibeth. Truth be told, He's having a harder time of it than was expected.
Oh yes, that means he's already fallen out of favor. So he's incompetent. Yes, time to move
You'll
up.
be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin.
Yes.
So I'm
you're
giving
rich.
you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
I thought we already have a canon
You've led us to gainful
girl
employ
or
after
sister,
all.
right?
My thanks.
Surely that's our canon ending.
No, it is I who should thank you.
House Ratford must remain pure.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiering. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
Yeah, that's a problem even in Ogre battle. You would never actually have to make, or basically, you only made a new squad if you wanted
You are the heroes of
What
Goliath,
the-
are you not?
Dame Ravnus.
I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Loxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers.
I mean, I think they do. If I embezzled and go to Switzerland, they would do much good in my Swiss bank account.
Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
But in Ogre battle, you had a lot of
She thinks highly of herself.
squads if you were on
I
the
pray we are not near when
good
she
route or
falls from
didn't miss
such height.
recruitments. So you wouldn't need generic squads. But the problem with that is if you wanted or if you if you just only use the best units, you'd never get to use werewolves or vampires or tiger men. Because yeah, none of the units you recruit would actually be those classes. Late. Elite. Technically, you did use a few generics in extra generics in Ogre battle because you needed more wizards. So you just stock up on more wizards. Wait, how many are coming? Rune Fencer. Town's Castle liberated shop, train commands, shops that buy, sell, arcana, recruit new units, sell monsters out, good ideas, stuck and consumes, use in battle, use for HP. Train laser units take part in train battle, retreat to train battle anytime in the battle, form party unit capacity, remove train battle, not remove from party. Train battle is a good way to level units for taking a real battle. Units earn experience in train battles, but items do not drop. Dismiss removes the unit, once dismissed, gone forever, consider station caravan, change class, change a different class, change class requires a class mark. Finish moves allow you to view and assign finish moves to a unit. Finish moves value a unit depend on weapon skills. Alright. Title's command is now available. Remnants of Alistair Resistance recapture Armorica Castle. Galistani forces. Duke Ronwo is freed. Galistani men force withdraw from the region. Both camps will be watched with great interest. Armorica Castle recently recaptured by Resistance Partisans. Defeated occupying Galistani force. None of Partisans are more score in years. Their leader Pavel is now celebrated as a hero by the Wallister people. That's alright. What was that one? Oh, there we go. Aided by band of Zenobians, abandoned Goliath, freed to Wallister lead Ronway and imprisonment, then offered a place in Wallister Resistance, coming captain the Order of Ratford. Courtier of Goliath by his pew, soon became a prominent figure in the Resistance. And he was yada yada, joined Wallister Resistance after Denham and freeing Duke Ronway from his imprisonment. Okay. The Dame Ravenous. Sir's Knights of Armorica, next in command to Sir Leonard. She's been a close supporter of Duke Ronway, is among his most trusted advisors, known for her calm demeanor, stubbornly opposes the use of underhanded tactics. What do you mean? What about House Ratford? Yes, Sir Leonard. Sir Captain's Knights of Armorica, Sir's right hand, the Duke Ronway, vital memory resistance. After the castle was recaptured, set off Cressara in the southwest of Armorica to track down the necromancer Nibaf, who served the consul of Armorica. Records and negates currently bound in his minions. God, you're useless. He was freed, prisoner, later freed. Took them in the helmet of resistance once more, yeah. This is what he looks like, woo. Galistani serves the kingdom of Galistan, consul of Armorica when it was under Galistani control, however, it appears left his duties another in his service, rarely seen palace, traveling to Cressara when Armorica Castle fell. Paul de Merce served his clan about, Starwater led a group of bandits based on Formora and Wildwood, desired to defend his homeland, promptly enlisted man-at-arms. Experienced fighter, he lacked understanding the art of warfare, often mocked by other soldiers, attempted to prove himself led a defensive against partisans at Armorica Castle. Poor reputation was only compounded when he was slain by those he sought to bring to justice, met his end the hands of Dinam, the hero of Goya himself. God, he's useless. Experienced fighter, he was a fool. So Galistani served his clan battle, brother Baronet Bazin of Osline, a town in Corne marches, started garrison, sent the reinforced Algernon garrison, striking all off attacks by the Duke's men. Despite his noble upbringing, he was approachable, well respected command, led the defense of our castle, and was slain. So Garrus was weak, you want to know the truth. He was the weakest of us. Are these just achievements? So Garrus was weak.
Good day.
Are these coins just spy? Scannery won't come back 70 months. By Magic Man's wounds. Oh, is that a male? Is that a male healer? Oh, it's a cleric. I didn't even see that. Okay, sword and spear play. Move through water tiles. I was just wondering why it looked so weird. Let's see. Oh, Valkyries are actually pretty cool. They're like paladins, yeah, but a different version.
Farewell.
Oops,
Take a look around.
Don't see any Master's party. Wait, did days just go by? Oh, what the fuck? They are going by. Wait, is there something bad happens if too many days go by?
Look around,
Or does it not matter? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. This isn't Metal Gear Solid.
Be well.
My weapon sword axe score automatic crits of 100% accuracy. These attacks are not subject to counterattacks. Oh, it costs a lot of MP, that's why. I'm gonna be a berserker. Where is he at? Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you want to switch immediately. I'm assuming that's my stats without a weapon, because it like nukes my stats. Okay. $225 it says. Sure. Oh, that's what we were using. Oh, we're using a hammer. Pick his pincers at a skill now. Let's see. Guessed. The rat. You better not stab my sister in the back. Yeah. Sorry, friend. You son of a bitch. I trusted you. It's always the rat. When they say sorry, they're not actually sorry. Let's see what this guy is. Assuming there's no point staying as a warrior, right? Yeah. Female berserker. I don't give a shit who focus. Oh, so you level warrior, get the impact spell, and then you can switch, but... Oh, that's the point, I see. Wait, never mind, you lose it. Oh, okay. I'll eventually go to YouTube, yeah. But I'm assuming its stats are just lower than, but all you get is stupid, okay. Mighty impact. Okay, so you used to master a class, bring the ability to the next class, and use that? Okay. But now it's just more about stats, I guess. Because you can't bring over the skills. I'm assuming Warrior is basically freelancer then. Missile Earth spell. Just put a bunch of stuff on these idiots. Let's see.
Take a look around, hmm?
I have so much money, I probably should. Oh, that's what it means. Oh, it's, I guess it kills monsters or something. Spells. You're attuned to a single target. Wait, is that a passive then? Oh, does it change your element? Okay. If you have fire and you fire attune yourself, does it do something more? Not really. Nah, the game doesn't tell you some of these things. So only fencers use that. Okay. No.
Come again.
This is boom 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 this. Boom boom go. Oh, I have this. Let's see if this works out. Maybe a little squishy. Oh, these guys are lower level. I see. I mean, does it matter? I mean, there's no other slot, right? So I'm assuming it doesn't matter if I use up a slot on axes if there's nothing else to put in it. Unless it does something weird. Does it, wait, does it level the skill? Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm assuming it levels the skill as you use the item, but yeah, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing else there. Okay, so whatever you have as your secondary can also gain skill. Okay. Your vice or an idiot. Oh, is that what you can do? You can... I don't mind. Oh, they can have bows. We'll see how hard can it be. I'm assuming there's no difficulty setting. Alright, let's send in the elites, as we say. I am certain formation, just jet-like tea from the top of this gentle, sassy hill. Let there be peace now. Enter battle, choose which units you wish to deploy. Units being sent in battle called the battle party. Battle contain 12 units. This number may be different on certain battlefields. Assuming the guests must show up here. see. Okay, wait, what's Battle Party 2? Oh, these are presets. Use magic to heal. So wait. Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong button. Fuck it. For some reason, I thought I was clicking on the other thing. Okay, now we're saying quick scout. Okay. Joe Randos. My mouth.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysaro. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot. Thought I might join you.
What the Canopus, the
I
forbidden
am
one.
Canopus. Step forward and meet your fate, dogs.
Which Orba?
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick! I'll give you thick!
What the fuck?
Ow, not the wings!
Vice, control yourself.
Damn rats. Chariot Terror. During battle game, you strike your actions using Chariot Terror allows you to return any of the previous turns replayed about from that point. Alternate version of events stored separate from the original for you to choose more favorable course. Number of turns track. Times replayed varies upon the battle. Be sure to keep this in mind. Access Chariot by pressing the global menu. What about London? Chariot. I'm gonna use Chariot and see if they're a rock again. Look at the UI. Is it? I wish I made the UI a little clearer on the turn order, like with a number. Because in triangle strategy, when you do a move, it'll show a number. which is where that person will be in the turn order at the bottom of the screen or whatever. But yeah, here it doesn't have a number, so I'm off the screen right now on the bottom. But if I stand still and just click end turn, I'm at the far right down there. Because yeah, in Triangle Strategy gave you a number, so you knew how far you'd be nuked. Just it's because it's the element. Yeah, both of my elements are bad against this guy. I'm assuming he's loud, because it didn't say it's blocked, but... Okay, as well can I send her a wind smite my flames. I don't know why the reviews on Steam hate on Triangle Strategy. It literally is like FFT, but modern. I mean, everyone was comparing strategy games to FFT for like 15 years, so Triangle Strategy is one of the... Triangle Strategy is definitely one you can compare to now, because are we going to keep comparing games to FFT for like another 15 years? Yeah. So. Does that hit him or is... I don't know how line of sight's gonna work here. Oh, it does hit him, yeah. Interesting.
Today we fight for Wallister honor. But where does it lead?
Velkut's man, welcome.
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Christ, Vice, it's supposed to be a secret that we do stuff at night.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh. You're not men. You're children.
I mean, I remember there's some people who complained so hackers didn't have strategy, but they must have played like easy mode, because it was the most strategic SMT game like ever on very hard. One thing I hate so far is I'm assuming do higher classes have higher movement? Because god damn. I guess I could just end turn. Where am I in the list? Oh, I see. I wonder if the game will encourage standing still a lot. That was an issue in what is it? Devil Swagger 2. Oof. Standing still yielded a huge advantage as they walked up to you.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or a timid dormouse, that's the way it's done. Focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
Various beacon guides, use your blood. Fire Emblem and Shining Force are different kind of strategy games.
Denim.
But
Sibyls
as
and
far
mages
as I know,
cannot
I'm
withstand
assuming
the
this
withering
is
attacks of the front lines. Keep us in the back, where we can support our warriors
I'm
from
assuming
afar.
for yeah, this kind of character turn-based whatever strategy.
Be
I'm
mindful of
assuming
the
it's one
enemy's
of the
position,
first, if not the
and bring us
first.
no closer than need be. Use a bird's eye view if you're unsure of the distance.
So it says blue, but yeah, it's an ally. Shining Force is like, what is it called? Fire Emblem style. This one I believe was on Super Famicom back, yeah. And then, so obviously it's before FF2, but Fire Emblem technically is the first. I don't know, there might have been a PC game that was pretty simple, but Fire Emblem, what, was it 89? The UI on the NES version is terrible, because yeah, it's the NES. A lot of the info I think is actually in the game's manual, because they couldn't display it on screen correctly. So does that hit my teammate, or is it hit? Oh, I can jump in this hole. I can't get out of it now. Oh. Famicom Wars is 88. Famicom Wars is technically a different style of game. I'm just trying to think what it would look like. Oh no, never mind. You do need the line of sight. Yeah, I really dislike the UI in this game. It's okay, so ignore the bottom right, basically. Unless the mage can attack someone now.
One more piece of advice, Denon. If you come across a blue card on the field, be sure to pick it up. These can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger attacks, more critical strikes, and the like. But a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once, so mind who you give them to. Oh, and keep away from the red card. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked up. You might want to try knocking your enemies into those. Green cards raise a unit's core attributes, and the best
What
part
the-
is they keep the bonus even after the battle ends. Take a close look at each card before someone picks it up to gauge its effect. There are many kinds, and it doesn't pay to go wasting them on the wrong soldier.
The blue card attack back. You're on our team, right? Oh, it's blue. Oh, it's the blue huff bars there. Oh, it has a. Wait, never mind. Sort of weird there's a minimum range, but since line of sight is a thing, it means you can most certainly hit that. Despite it being in your min range. Where's the block raid, or am I blind? I don't know if this guy's block actually. Areas don't show. Okay. Oh, grass has those cards too. Yeah, triangle strategy forces you to do a lot of stuff on hard. What that icon is. Oh, it's skill. Oh, I use it, wait. Oh, I use it on myself, then I attack. Okay. And then the next attack hits it, I see. I'm just gonna speed up now. Oh, it says in bomb auto skill. So dumb that we can't get out. Usually there's a jump stack, so your character won't jump in a pit and not come out. A resistance card. Yeah, there's an up and down value. Usually it's not separated, I guess. That's what I mean. That's gonna run and keep kiting us. So defense rate at that. SMD game, probably Devil Survivor. SMT4 is also really good, or Apocalypse. Though, if you want to count Persona as SMT games, those ones are pretty good too. 4 and 5. But, as much as I like SMT5, like, yeah, it was basically more Nocturne, I guess, than 4, because the sparse story was yeah, and it had less demons because it was 3D, so like Nocturne. But if you play the 3DS SMTs, there are so many demons, so there's a lot more fights, bosses, whatever. So the problem with the 3D ones is usually they lack a number of units. Yeah, so I don't know how good Strange Journey is. The story seems good in Strange Journey. I just haven't actually played past the opening. Jesus, multiplier.
To die. This.
Just find the remastered Devil Survivor one, but I'm confident it's in the top 2, if not the top 1, like JRPG stories. Like it's pretty well done. The dialogues, yeah. So I'd say visual novels probably have better stories than Devil Survivor, but for JRPGs, Devil Survivor is probably my favorite story, or the strongest story. You could find it, damn you. You could easily find it on the internet. They step on your foot, but you're like, I don't get it, so yeah, it's still on the eShop. They usually put it on sale for $20 or less, or $5 even. I think they reduced the price to 20 and then it's 5. I don't know. But you could also just find it. Yeah, it's usually on Atlas games are usually on sale on the 3DS because they know they're not going to get many sales off of it anyway. Denied. Oh. Accept him into the party. Charmander, I think next March is the 3DS store closes. Charm can add a unit info screen. Charms give units experience or change their element. Welcome to House Rat for it. La musique. Blah, company denim. Pure young years. Oh, yeah, okay. Watches over denim like a true daughter and mother hen. Or by the strongest. Gosari served as kind of battle as son of renowned architect Saba Brundell. Saba created many famed buildings such as Healingham Palace, also known as the Hanging Gardens, or taught at the Cortana Academy of Arts, painted numerous works of spare time. One of these opalescent clouds is presented to the late King Dorgilua, now hangs in Heim Castle. Was a major proponent of nationalism. Espoused by her fan Barbados, he volunteered to take up arms soon after war broke out. Encounter resisted for its time off en route to America and slain. He was weak, so much for that. He was the best of us, sir. I'd say, aside from one route story, the stories generally, I'd say is pretty fun in Triangle Strategy. You just have to get through the early game. Because they do a lot of expedition in the early game. But right now it's in my running for Game of the Year. Like, it's basically if you've been waiting for another FFG, that's probably your best bet. Fuck the Roselle, right? Get back to the goddamn mines. Damn Roselle. But yeah, if you play on hard mode, it's pretty fun. And there's a lot of varied strategy. Make new spells. Oops, wait, so. Oh, so it levels if you're not holding a weapon. Okay. Yeah, alright, I see. Clerics and hammers is so dumb. It's a old trope. Or it's in FF1. I'm assuming in D&D for some reason clerics are running out of hammers. But I feel like it's not really practical. Because in FF1, yeah, clerics, the only weapon they could use outside of daggers is a big mallet for some reason. Or on stage, but yeah. Maces. That's a paladin kind of thing. Maces. Why would a cleric run around with that? Okay, so they're not like mages, I guess, in D&D. Okay, they're more like fighters, but... I have so many save files already. For a time at Dargula, a town of Morocco marches the center, call worship in the sea god Vasque. Okay. You guys in your stupid marsh call. Stats are. So what you said, crossbow can be better for him? I guess we'll wait. But yeah, his ranged attack is insane. He's like a griffin rider, I guess. Wait, I know it says 7 slots, but is it actually greater than that right now, or is it actually 7? I don't know if it's just saying 7 because that's how many people I have in my party. Okay, it is 7, okay. Yeah, you can technically have more than 7. I'm just curious if the number there was on purpose. If only there was a way. Was it Argath? I keep forgetting his name. Whatever, the blonde guy. Crossbow man, but yes. Yeah, the rat character. Argath's defused the situation.
Great Father, ne'er have I seen such an undead throng. That necromancer uses men's souls for sport. Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting everworld.
Demons. What the demon? But my Christianity, why does it work?
Impossible! My exorcism has failed! Perhaps the corpses must be still before the soul can be put to rest.
Nicomeus from Samarkand, 3 years.
I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive.
Wait, how do you get secret dialogues anyway? Do you just have a certain unit fight another story character? I think it's Sojiro's voice, isn't it?
There, our liberators! Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends. And no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death.
Necroprentice.
When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
I think the problem in FFT was they didn't have secret dialogues, right? Or did they? Because I think a lot of people join, you'd never see them talk again for the rest of the game. goes so fast. Wait, I don't get it. So, you can just arc it over if you have height advantage? Okay. I mean, sometimes, yeah. That's why I hate a lot of Final Fantasy remade tracks, because the original tracks of, say, let's say FF6 were made with the hardware in mind. So if you just put a bunch of extra noise in it, it sort of ruins it. So, yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy tracks I think shouldn't be remade with an orchestra, because why would you make a song back in the day with the expectation you'll remake it with an orchestra later? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why do you think all those old Mario songs or Zelda songs are catchy? But yeah, once you like try to remaster or whatever, it's just sort of weird. Like, yeah, all those orchestras usually aren't even catchy. I think FF6 is his best, like, soundtrack, like, by far. Like, almost every track in FF6 is that good. It's not, don't touch the old stuff. You can hum. Damn you, you know the Mario Bros. Do 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 do. It's stuff like that. But I can't hum the new fucking Mario Bros. Whatever new tracks. Damn you people. A lot of the old tracks are super memorable. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In FF1 it's do 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 do. See, I just sped run the FF1 winning theme. Like, not all old tracks can be winners, but yeah, certain old tracks are definitely winners. But just adding an orchestra doesn't always make it better, especially if the song was made without the orchestra in mind. Yes, an orchestra doesn't mean the song is terrible, but if you apply it to a song that was made without thinking of the orchestra, it might not be as good. Just listen to the FF6 soundtrack. Damn you! Just play FF6 and tell me. It's easily one of the best soundtracks, I'm pretty sure, in any video game. It's just that good. I'd say the Echo soundtrack's very good. Though, if you listen to the original NES version, I think it's just the, what is it? Well, it's surprisingly really good despite the limitations. Jesus, that guy really wants to die. I don't know about this one. I haven't heard the original songs. Yeah, I haven't heard much of the Fire Emblem NES tracks, but they're surprisingly really good despite being on NES. Yeah, old doesn't mean better, new doesn't mean better. But, yeah, it depends on the example. I have no idea how the original game of this was. Christ, when do we get higher? Wait, in Rain, do we have one less move or something? Christ. It's a nightmare having 3 movements a meme. Barely move out of the start location. Christ. annoyed by the 3 movement. Can barely move. Yeah, it means Mr. Canopus is gonna be more OP because if no one can move right now and he can fire at range while flying. He's already gotten 2 hits in while no one else on my team has actually attacked anyone. I think Birthright would go up in the tier list of my Fire Emblems. 6 probably stays the same. Yeah, I reminded why I dislike 6. So even though 6 is great for randomizer Iron Man, it's probably better to have an Iron Man randomizer Shadow Dragon, because the maps in Fire Emblem 6 are really rough for movement. I think Range's nukes are moving in this game, which is unfortunate because I can barely move. I'm hoping Fire Emblem Engage return to form, but we'll see. No, it's so good. FF6. No, name a better. What's his name? Fuck. Like is it Natsuo? I forgot what the name of the guy. But FF6 is just really well done. I'm assuming he had full control. He knew like what was happening. Nobuo. There we go, Matsu. I'm assuming he knew like exactly what was going on in every track. Like, he was told this is a scene, and then he made a track for it. Like, it's that good. Like, the opening scene is obviously insane, but yeah, almost everywhere else, it's still a great track. Yeah, there's Edgar's theme, there's Science, the Terra theme at the start, like, is perfect. Like, every track just makes sense. Obviously, there's Dancing Mad, but yeah. Because I think in some games, I don't even know if the composer knows like what's going on in the game when it happens. So they just put any track in there. But I think in FF6 the composer knew exactly what scene was happening. Well, they even have that stupid opera scene. It was a big deal when it came out, but everyone else now is meh. Damn you people. It was a big deal for a scene like that in a game. Was it one of the longest cutscenes back then? I'm trying to remember what year it was. It was before the PlayStation cutscenes started happening, but I think pretty sure. Yeah, that was a pretty big scene. I'm not purposely blowing cards, I'm just trying to attack people. Oh wow, that's an OP one. trying to read what you're saying. Well, that's just another thing about FF6 soundtrack, is a lot of the tracks are like different, right? So yeah, so they're all memorable. I think one issue with FF15, even though it has a good soundtrack, is a lot of them are the same or whatever, orchestra, whatever. Yeah, so telling some of them apart may be a lot harder. Oh shit, he's dying unless I can heal him or move him. You just step on already. Oh, you attack it again. And if this does the Final Fantasy thing where undead's killed by, or you can hurt them with healing. Wait, how did the priest get rid of it? Oh, does the priest just use exorcism once it's 0 HP to kill it? Okay, so heal doesn't work. Well, I've been lucky student 101, so I'm starting with my 43 months. Thanks anyway. Dragon Quest have any games? I'd say you could recognize a Dragon Quest constantly, but maybe one of the older ones has a better one. But usually they sound very samey, so you definitely know when it's a Dragon Quest game because of how it sounds. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't get skills. But yeah. Even I would say 11 was really bad for a soundtrack. Christ. What was the deal with Dragon Quest 11 soundtrack? Have you heard it? It's really like mediocre. A lot of the tracks don't make any sense. The tracks are played constantly. Like, yeah. Guys, compared to like Octopath or Trails, and if that's those plays everywhere, we might rest. But yeah. why I ended up so poor. The composer's like was some 90, or was he 80? I forgot. And I'm assuming he was sort of phonered in. He died recently because I think he was really old, but yeah. I believe it's because he had the rights to it, so no one else can help. So yeah, he was probably phonered in. But now that he's gone, it's likely they'll have to. Or they'll have to bring in someone new. He was 90 years old. Now there's your answer. Why was it so bad? There you go. So the guy was. What the, why does it do so much? Do these guys have no defense? So the guy was 90 years old, yeah. So it was very likely he couldn't really give it his all anymore. Yes, no, and yeah, the first song in the game, you can tell something's wrong because it's so bad. The clown music, and you guys are clapping like it's a fucking. He deserves a Grammy, sir. Beyonce, who, sir? Damn you people. Yeah, the first track in that game is hilariously mediocre. I'm assuming Nobuo is slowed down. I don't remember the last time I played a game with his music. Oh, Sylvano and Dragon Quest 11 is very strong. I'd say overall he's technically
Master Nybeth? What is keeping
number
him?
1 because he's always useful in all 3 parts. He's never the strongest character, but he's always useful. Or he's always basically top 4, which means he's always in the party. Oh, wait, Matsu retired off, yeah. I think as the problem is when you do a soundtrack for a video game, you have to come up with a ton of tracks. So that's why in a lot of games some tracks seem phoned in. Rab is a joke. Rab is only good in one part of the game and that's it. After that it's all downhill. Fuck, who was the guy that worked at Rare that did all the Donkey Kong Country tracks? I'm trying to think of Western composers for video games, but David Wise, there we go. What happened to him, or did he quit? Wait, which one's Kirkhope? I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of David Wise. You know the underwater theme in Diddy Kong or whatever, number 2. But there's a guy in Rare that, yeah, did a lot of their tracks. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, he's still doing stuff. Yeah, I have no idea about Western composers. My criticism right now is holy shit, how many levels have rain in it? It's actually insane how much it slows the game down. I would actually cast rain in a triangle strategy because in a lot of levels the enemy rushes you. So if you slow down their movement, you can chip away at them as they run at you. But Christ, we have to move towards them in the rain. So yeah, that's why I'm a little concerned, because Christ, it takes forever to move. Also has 100% Thunderbolts. Yeah, Undertale is a great soundtrack. Or you can tell, like, the guy, obviously it's whatever his name is, he knew what was going on in the game. So whenever he put up a track, he knows exactly like what's going on. Toby Fox, yeah. So that's probably why it sounds even better, yeah. So that's what I feel about FF6. When you think FF6, like, it's clear the composer like knew what was going on in the scene. It's like that in Undertale. Like, he knows exactly what's happening in the game when the song plays to make it more epic. Oops. Should have done that. I mean, I'm assuming Toby would have to slow down, because yeah, you can't do everything on your own. Wait, wait, is the skill still? Oh no, I don't have a skill, I'm an idiot. There's some good tracks that I listen to at the start of streams, but I think they're all in some weird rights hell. So I think the Earthworm Jim guy has some rights dispute, whatever. I think there's another one who worked on Mega Turkin. I think it gets DMCA'd. Yeah, I'm unsure how the business works outside of Japan. I know there's the Bandai Namco guy, whatever his name is. The one who has more tracks than I think anyone, right? Yeah, the Tommy guy is the Earthworm Jim guy. He has a few good tracks in the thing, but yeah, I have no idea what else is going on. Not stupid Yoko and everyone blames her. Every clip I see of her, I'm like, crazed. She's crazy. It's because a lot of FPS games don't have much of a soundtrack, because you hardly hear it. Like, I know in Halo you know the theme or whatever, but yeah, most non-RPGs you just don't hear the soundtrack because of or it distracts from the game. Jesus. Wait, do I really have to wait for the old man to exercise everything? For Christ's sakes. Wait, so do mages get better later? Because I feel like if everything's in a choke point, don't I just want a bunch of archers firing arrows from above? Witches are the worst in the original Ogre battle. Or they're one of the worst units because I think their spell, is it charm? I forgot what it was. It was something useless. They had a really bad spell. Oh, they only stun and it was like a terrible chance to hit right here. And also it doesn't work if the enemy has already moved. Denab could be or you could make Denab a healer than a princess, which is a lot better. Because I think Denab, or like most story characters, she had really high end stat. Problem was wizards were male only. I want to stab, but definitely can't hit from this range. Fuck! Alright, fuck crossbows. I can't do shit with these things. Alright, fuck it. Never using a crossbow again. Holy crap. Justice starts what's wrong with next 60 months. Crossbows are for rat characters to kill sisters or whatever, kill peasants. But yeah, I'm not using crossbows anymore. If maps are like this, then there's no point. Because I can't fire while we block this ridge. See you in hell, buddy. Okay, so if there's armored units, you want crossbows, but there's none yet.
Master Nibeth, even in death would I have served you.
It's dead soon. Obtain a buff, use magic to heal. Gimme. Oh, that's a lot.
My thanks to you, Denham. You
So
saved my life.
Leonard, you're one of the strongest. He seems like a throwaway.
And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
Oh wow, this guy's incompetent. Alright, we just need a crossbow in the back.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nibeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Caritini. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
I'm assuming Leonard's not gonna last long. I don't even recognize his voice either. Seems like a throwaway.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
Leonar's voice is also low because of his mic or something. Because you know,
as I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Because yeah, you hear Sodier's voice loud and clear, but yeah, this guy is a little low.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
It's not a thing.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Gimme. Oh, I guess we ditch our healer for this guy. The Dawn. I hate his outfit, so stupid. Whatever. Voltaire. Oh yeah, Leo. Okay, maybe Leo's about to get shot up at the front. Tears in me eyes when he dies. And I become the new right hand. Resistance 6 Crisara. Tassaro near Almorica was born now under Wallister resistance control for their common Crisara had become a ghost town strewn with corpses. Residents now begin to return. Wow, Christ, is it like that good of an area? Oh boy, oh boy. Just gotta clean up a few zombie corpses and everything. Crisara has been a long center of worship for followers of Vast. Matter of time before it returns to its former glory. Christ, you guys are really eager to return to the graveyard. Opponents of the Gastani regime in Cortana held a large rally upon here in Almorica Castle. While many have been secretly critical of Hierophant Barbados, now the discontents come to the fore. Hierophant responded with force, slaying others who speak out against him. Partisans thought to be behind the attack procession in Heim and the first of Gotska have been apprehended. Are believed to be members of the Liberation Front. Group of Bakram militants loyal to late King Dorogalu. And now ready for announcements. Damn Balkans. It's a Bakram, sir. Abbot Flora, no practitioner of the art necromancy against any consul in America, has gone missing, not been seen or heard since the fall of America Castle. Likely prisoner of Wallister resistance. There is great fear for his safety. Sani served her clan battles, our apprentice necromancer Neva, studying death in all form, believe one day will possible to cheat death in Taiwan. Neva set for Gadria Fortress, conducted experiments. She was ordered to stay behind the Crisara. Lord shown what Almorica Castle had fallen, faced pursuit by the Wallister resistance. Corner resistance forces and living corpse at her command was slain upon the arrival of Denang. Weak. Did not return to Cortana following the fall of Almorica Castle. Sir Voltaire, Wallister Island from the town of Cizan in Almorica serves the Order Rat Fort. House Montrose, his noble family produced many knights over the years, known for their loyalty to the Duke. Lived by Mono served with each swoop of the blade. When Leonard made him leader of the Duke's personal troops, Voltaire appointed second in command. Steadfast nature and the closeness in age. Leonard forged a strong bond between them. Following recapture Almorica Castle, met with ambush while pursuing necromancer Neva from Leonard. When Denham couldn't rescue, left Leonard's side and became a member of the Rat Fort. Christ, Leonard's about to get shot. Christ, I already bailed on him. Bowmaid Sarah. Serving on a rat for Archer with Knights America. Father and brothers also bowmen with the Knights, all perished in the early days of the war. Christ. Pinpoint asked to Bowmore compensates the lack of brute servant. Return to Mother Saf to defeat a Wallister and capture Duke Brownie. Return to our post soon as we receive word of the Duke's rescue. Initially served Leonard's joined Ratford. Donato Prasas. Wallister fights resistance. Serves older Phil Laha, man of God, and a sword devoted his life seeking revenge. Once cared for orphans in a church in Morocco, but was razed to the ground by the Galstani after the war broke out. Lost all that he held dear. Children who could not flee were murdered and clubbed up. Damn you rats, why do you do this? Most of them who did not escape found themselves sent to work camps such as those in Balman Musa. After barely escaping himself, Abuno Donald swore vengeance, became active under the resistance. Longtime friend of Sir Leonard did not hesitate to speak their minds to one another. Damn you people. They're orphans, sir. They don't have anyone who cares. Leonard, yada yada, more than a stern soldier. Stoic, rational man, not swayed by emotion. But the children.
Take a look around. Farewell.
Do I finally have something? His charm is just petrified. Stay back, demon. Will not fall for your charm. Attempt to recruit a divine unit to your cause. The lower their HP, loyalty, higher chance of success. Interesting. Coax over, recruit a reptile. Sleep. Visions of torment. Crushing water. Recruit a human. Wait, does this only work in random battles or works in story mode against non-story characters? Only works in story. I'm assuming you don't need it because it's probably a whatever move. Oh, I completely forgot Canopus has a melee attack. Random Sarah. shelves in. Don't think the shop has changed at all. Okay, yeah, 8 slots with remove one. Guess we remove it clear. Question mark. Oh, this is like a merchant door turner, stupid high ground. I should reload and get another one. $56.61. Yeah, this guy's already stronger. And poor generic. Yeah. I only got the PS5. I need more PS5 games, and I didn't want to deal with the Switch, but assuming either's fine. Apparently it's on PC too, right? Sarah, let me see, 52 to 7. Yeah, already stronger. Deal 9 damage here. Enchantress, slot, knights, and berserkers. Sir and Voltaire, are we getting rid of the other guy? Oh. I don't know how the fencer works here. So much better. What the? Poor generic Johnson. I guess he does have that super move. They're beefier about the sword R2. I didn't even look at the R2. What the folks? RT's long too. Oh no, I know his is long, but yeah. Beast is fast, Archer fast, Wizard fast. Oh, I guess it's because they don't do anything on turn 1. Canopus is just busted. What the? Oh, okay, clerics are just actually faster.
Tracked me down, have you?
What?
Moldova's gone then.
Silverstein.
She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Sad to see her pass. Though I envy her newfound vicinity to death. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see.
I already like you.
A
It's
deal
just good business.
struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities.
It's just good business, damn you.
And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. Let me go free. The alternative. But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research. And I detest inefficiency.
Surrender now and not harm you, friend.
Lay down your arms, and you will come to no harm.
Oh,
But
can't
you
go
cannot
free.
go
What?
free.
But it's good business.
You would do penance for your crimes. Come to Almorica. I promise your life will be spared. Though, you will be our prisoner and treated no better than you deserve.
I approve. You forsake the chaotic nature of youth for the twin lights of reason.
Am I
and
about to get
order.
ratted by this guy?
Yet I must decline.
Fuck you.
You may mean well, but there is no shortage of others who would
If only
see
I could
me
make a
hang.
deal. We could end this war with these undead monstrosities.
Even as I ask why we must fight, I accept the inevitability of the coming battle. Freedom's wage must be paid in full. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me.
The undead soldiers, not just zombies and skeletons, but actual jobs. It's taking a while to summon his army.
Now, an experiment. Let us mix youth with danger and observe the reaction.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back while you guys listen to the flute. I'm gonna be right back, sir. That was so dumb in Dragon Quest 1, because then you'd have to redo the dungeon after doing that. It was even worse in Streets of Rage 1, I think. You could side with the bad guy and then he just makes you go back 2 levels. Alright, be right back. Yeah, he just opens a trapdoor and you fall in it. So dumb. I forgot if there was an actual bad end. I think there was a super bad end in Streets of Rage. Was it 1 or 2? I think if you had 2 players get to him and then suddenly you betray your other player, beat his ass, and then you kill the Mr. X, I think you get a bad ending where you're evilly smirking. So if you kill your friend for some reason, yeah, and then kill Mr. X, yeah, you can take control. Alright, be right back.
I'm ready to roll.
course I pre-ordered Engage. If only Advance Wars Reboot Camp exists. I feel like Advance Wars Reboot Camp's gonna be somehow worse than the originals. It's gonna be so half-assed that we just want to play the old ones. Pepe Hens, after all this waiting, it's just gonna be worse. Then the only reason to move up like a goon is cards fall down. No, you have to believe me, some old games are good. There's always people that say gaming is bad now, but damn you people, it's like movies. You can still watch old movies. It doesn't just disappear once it's like, once the year passes. Damn you people, I'm not crazy! Fucking that range. Don't worry, we have defense mode on our side. Don't worry, I'm trying to remember. I think it was it your guys' war, the American Civil War? I think there was a lot of battles where people would just run at pillboxes or fortified positions like goons. I'm confused why they do that a lot, but I believe, yeah, there's certain skirmishes where they just lose a bunch of people who are sitting in a fortified position. Apparently that was just how the Civil War worked. Even if it made no sense. The charge a fortified position like a dummy. Yeah, I'd say they had artillery pieces, but or cannons or what, field cannons, but yeah. They didn't have a way to break it without just charging in. I'm assuming fuck, I forgot how Gettysburg happened, or I forgot how, was it Lee? Forgot how that final charge went, but yes, I'm assuming he charged like a really bad position and his men got mowed down. Pickett's charge, alright, I'm assuming it was a really bad charge. I haven't watched kind of Western Front. But yeah, you'd have your field cannons, and then yeah, you'd support the field cannons. But I'm assuming it was not a good idea to do that charge. I should have actually moved further. I'll take Great Bow. I'm gonna hire you, useless bum. Punch. Wow, that range. Can't name movies that aren't on the service, you bananas. But we'll see. We'll see when the next war movie comes on Prime. We missed out on Platoon because I watched it off stream. I didn't know if you guys would have liked it, but turns out it was really good. But so I regret that. But yes, it has an entire night scene battle that is yeah, pretty pretty intense. Well, that reminds me of the charge of the Light Brigade. I think the cannons took out most of the guy's unit, but the messenger who was telling him not to fucking charge got shot early, but the guy leading the charge assumed he was trying to steal his glory. So that's pretty funny. Despite how stupid his charge was, yes, he just assumed the messenger frantically waving at him before he got blown off by a cannon was trying to steal his glory. But yes, it turns out that guy was actually telling him not to fucking charge. Instead, yeah, so the charge light brigade, they all got slaughtered. Or most of them got slaughtered. Somehow the guy leading the charge, I believe, lived. He was just sort of confused at the guy trying to steal his glory. Oh my god. I literally cannot move. Or I mean, I cannot aim at these guys. What the hell just happened? Oh man. Zero. Oh yeah, he's this dude's undead. Oh my god. Jeez. Christ, she's about to die. Damn, how did I take so much damage? This is bad. Damn, that does like no damage. Wowza. Christ, mages right now suck. What was the damage? Does incapacitated mean fallen like that or actual die? Oh, okay, that's incapacitated. Okay, so that title's long gone. Oh, it means he counters. Or does it? Or just heal.
Steal not only lives, but the very dignity of repose. You fiend! In the name of the great Father Philaha, I condemn you to hell!
Demon.
Oh dear, not one of those. I find men who go about claiming they speak for gods insufferable. The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly...
My cross will defend me, demons. It's done.
Rubbish.
Demon.
Avaunt, mage! The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons!
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious.
Damn sinner.
It makes you weak.
Sinner, blasphemy!
To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy! I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
Oh, what the? I don't have enough mana. Fuck. I'm in a bad spot, but let me see. Wait, what the? Oh, was that? Is it MP over time, that card? Oh. Awkward. RNG MP regen. I need to exercise that guy. Someone's incapacitated and the fight ends. Are they dead or they're still alive? This fight's so dumb. It's like, it's basically Devil Survivor 2. The guy just stands there like a turret, so he gets so many more turns. I might as well restart this level. Honestly, I think just hugging the wall is better because even though they can probably shoot from around here, you won't yeah, you guys won't be picked off. God damn it. I have to die to him. That guy moves next. And father, whatever, is about to die. Yep. Alright, maybe I should just restart. Holy shit. Getting near the boss is a joke.
Tactics Ogre.
So what's that one?
Tactics Ogre. Welcome.
I don't know how some of the classes work. Like the fencer seems, or the mages seem to do very low damage right now. So I'm probably just gonna have a bunch of physical guys form a line and then cut them down. Cause I feel like half my units don't really do much. Alright, we'll see. Does it always hit, or? Into procs? Oh, spell strike. Okay, I'm assuming it gives you 100% hit rate. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, this is after. I saved after this. Okay. I am sadly useless right now. Still on light on her. Do better. Yeah, I don't know how the rune fencer works yet. Cause they seem to do so low damage. So what's the point of light element though? I thought, does light not do more against undead, or does it not matter at all? But yeah, so far the rune fencer seems whatever. We'll see once we see the
Oh, then.
$60 for one. I thought this was like for 40 or 50. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Because I ordered this a while ago. Switch is 50. Okay. Wait, is the Steam version $60? Is that what's going on? I'm confused now. 'Cause I swore this wasn't 60.
Come again.
Oh, what the fuck? That is bizarre as hell. I have a physical PS5 version, and I think it was 50, so very weird. Oh, it's 50 on Steam? Okay. Alright, we'll have 2 healers this time and stand like a goon.
Tracked me down. She.
Lay down your...
Time to play the rat strategy. Canopus will grab cards while all you idiots form a line. I'm not getting that one. Oh, that's the darkness one, but you couldn't pick it for your character, I believe, right? Okay, so there's a darkness, I see. Yeah, I think you could only pick from 7. Goodbye, AI player. We should move back. been okay. It shows its age. Hey, pincer that now. You got it.
To steal not only in the name.
Oh dear. The tenacity.
Alright, can I finally exercise this time? Alright, what do we got? Oh, he's moving. Nice. What if I can do it like this? I have no mana, Christ. Alright, doesn't matter if there's cards on the map if I can't get near them without insta-dying. Yeah, this level is like that archer level on FFT. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Holy shit, this game. I should just be a villager and just get Mighty Impact, yeah. I get the point of the other classes right now. Oh, that stone isn't used up, huh? Okay, everyone should get one of those. I'm just gonna put every stat on Canopus. Like, I don't get the point of half these guys on my team. Oh, they get auto restacked. Okay, that's what you mean.
Sorry, Denim. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
I'm confused by chat. So you could skip this mission and just not do it. Oh, we're supposed to go home. Oh, or we could choose. Okay. Thought the entire point was a system over here. Weird. Yeah, that guy's gonna revive. Oh, that's pretty dumb then. Yeah, I don't get the point of the other classes right now. Like, they're so shit right now. What's stopping me from leveling as a warrior, and then when I'm level 10, just switch to the other class? Like, I don't get some of these classes. They just don't seem to do anything right now. Because warrior does that auto crit spell, but I have no fucking idea what a fencer does still. Like, fencer just has lower stats right now. So there's no point not having a group of warriors using that finisher and then switching to a better class later in the game. This is so dumb. It's such a dumb system. I don't get it. So there's no point using a flash fencer early because they have a spear, but that's literally it. Why would you want a melee that has half the int of a mage to use magic? They just don't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm not liking this game too much. Alright. Maybe I'll redo this mission later. No one gives a shit about mixed hybrids. Christ, might as well just have paladins in. Nah, I got baited by switching classes, yeah. I should just have warriors. There's like no point not spamming warriors at this point. I mean, my fencer doesn't have access to any divine spells yet either. Like, this is useless right now. So the only thing she has is heal. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna quit this mission. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna use ring fencers then. Christ.
Tactics Ogre.
Leonard has told me of the battle. You have served me well. I hope
battle.
you
Did we
continue
do a battle with him?
You are to accompany Leonard to Fidok Castle, a Bakram holding.
Fidok Castle? Where the Dark Knights are garrisoned? Why there?
I want you to forge a treaty of non-interference before the real fighting with Golgastan begins. Not with the Bakram, mind you, but with the Dark Knights of Lodis. We cannot have them hounding our flank while we are occupied with Golgastan.
But, Your Grace, it was the Bakram who brought on this war. Our parents died on Loslorian swords. Had they not aided the Bakram, how much suffering might we have been spared?
None know this better than I, Kashua. But consider what would happen were we to face such a foe in open battle. They would crush us. The Bakram people, overfed swine that they are no threat. But the Dark Knights. There is a foe to be feared, which is why we must swear our allegiance to Lotus and ensure that they are no foe of ours.
So, Your Grace means to bend the knee to Lotus?
Tread carefully, Vice. I have told you, we are of one mind on this. I know the devil's bargain we make with Lotus. But it's only until we can deal with Gulgastan and Balbatos. With the Dark Knights at bay, those opportunists in the Gulgastani camp clamoring for war will fall silent. There's our chance. Once Balbatos is dead and buried, only then do we turn to strike the Bakram. What does our holy knight make of this? The Zenobian throne has no designs on Valeria. No Lotus they. Surely then King Tristan would not object to a treaty of non-interference. A gesture of support for our burgeoning state. But I forget, this has no bearing on you, Sir Lancelot. Forgive me. Well, the sooner you and Leonard have left for Fidok, the better. A purse of 5,000 Goths should help you see to your needs. I'll not have you depart unprepared.
Leonard.
Welcome.
Oh, there we go. We finally can upgrade. Does not say. Wait, maybe. It's curious if it's saved. Curious if it says the is it just mana as the damage? God, these are I guess it's because they're under leveled, super understated bums. Of course, I picked the wrong class as usual. Christ. The hammer has no upgrade right now. Let me see. It's only slightly weaker than, I guess, the battle axe.
day.
Yeah, the game for some reason makes you assume that's the next mission. These are useless. I don't know if I'll use her at all. Because yeah, stat-wise you're just super outclassed right now. So I'm not sure what the hell fencers do yet. So fencers just aren't good then. There's no point having a fencer on your team. I don't know. I'm just confused by some of the classes being weaker than the normal fighter. So the progression's pretty bad there.
Well,
It's more that in the buff or whatever shouldn't even be available until after this part or something. Like, the game just doesn't tell you that you could actually go back to the castle and get 3 more missions. So you're just under the assumption that's the next place to go. Yeah, I don't know what the hell fencers do. What do you mean they punish you for not paying attention to the story? Are you serious? The guy literally says we shouldn't go back empty-handed. So you assume you go towards Nebek or whatever. Like, it's such a dumb comment. You guys are like sucking this game off even though it's like poorly aged. It's like the Kingdom Hearts 1 Tarzan part. Where it does it, the game assumes that you're gonna turn around to go find where the fuck the ape is. Yeah, I paid more attention to the story than you apparently. Let me see.
Wallace to forces. Can't catch a break, can we?
They have us in numbers. Best fall back to Rhyme.
I'd sooner fall into my grave. Are you a son of Galgaston or no?
Talk brave as you like. It won't change our odds. We should rejoin the file.
Amorica falls, and you think the sky falls with it. There's no place here for cowards. Bring 'em on, I say, for Galgaston!
Hey, menu, control the unit's computer, blah blah, control again, menu on the menu.
Warriors of Galgaston, lay down your arms, and you may yet keep your lives.
I thought to offer you much the same deal, boy. A battle's won with blood, not numbers.
Your cause is hopeless. Why throw your lives away?
Sooner or late, all men meet their end. What good to live in fear of it? I know you're kind, young, always thinking on tomorrow. You might try letting go, drifting with the current.
You think me unprepared for death. I'm not so young as that.
God's beneath us. Why do I even bother?
Yeah, I'm curious of the second half so far, so I'm very curious. But yes, it most certainly wanted you to do, or it made the player assume you do new death max. There's a prior convo, as the guy literally is saying he shouldn't return empty-handed. But yeah, also doesn't help that the warrior class is better than some of the other classes right now, which is weird, because it was the opposite in the ogre battle. Yeah, it's really weird the freelancer does more damage than the fencer, for instance, right now. Even though the freelancer's supposed to be shit early. Still don't know what that does. Is that MP? God, fencers are useless. Yeah, I don't get it. Christ. What picked? Yeah, fencer early at all. But yeah, it's really counterintuitive that the fighter class just does way more damage early. I mean, fuck, oops, I thought it was over. So wait, in the PSP and PS1 version, did you master a class and promote to or switch to another one? Or was it like this? Okay, so there's no point in this game to level a class. Or I mean, since there's no level on a class, there's no point being a weaker class to level it at all. So basically, there's no point switching to Fencer until level 10 at least. Yeah, see, it's like super counterintuitive then. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well just do that. It does so little damage. The Fencer class. Okay. But I'm assuming when you switch classes, your weapon efficiency resets, right? Or I'm assuming that's tied to the class. Or do you get to keep it carried over from the warrior? Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt. Okay, you keep weapon experience. Okay, it's just there's no one with his spear, I think, early. Go low. Oh, you must have heavy armor. The short bow sack should just turn into great bow. Oh, I had that, I'm an idiot. That guy's actually very strong right now. The Berserker has a plus physical on him. Nah, we didn't do my death yet. Or I quit it for now. at us. Those guys just on fire. Yeah, too far away, Christ. Jesus. I forgot to use a spell again. I hate this spot. We can't walk in water, I believe. Yes, I'm useless. Oops. Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't do too much early on, aside from lose to a necromancer. Yeah, these two are just turrets. They don't even have to move. So they get more turns. That was the Devil Survivor 2 problem.
At least, oh, no peace in death.
Will they make a new FFT? Anything's possible because triangle strategy exists and they even do another Octopath, so I think it's just they have a bunch of old school people at Square Enix that are doing 2D games, so yeah, they might do another FFT remake or they might just make another one, but I wouldn't discount it because they have a ton of minor projects going on, like Front Mission. The fact that this got a remake means, yeah, chance anything could be on the table. Yeah, it's sort of weird. The games Square Enix has put more money into, I think, have done far worse in games like this in Live a Live, which is pretty weird. I'm assuming they thought Deal Field would do better, for instance. And I don't know how Strangers of Paradise went. But yeah, I think Live a Live might have actually outsold some of those. Even though, yeah, I don't think that game was talked about as much. As initiative of the clan and reign of King Dorialula, daily surfrights powerful form of entertainment among wealthy but crime, and I'm only gladiators permitted to pursue in these bouts. So deaf, gladiators, deserters, criminals chosen for their fighting ability, choosing the path of gladiator, escaped, executed, grant a small chance of freedom. President wants a gladiator himself, surviving numerous bouts, eventually win his liberty. His skill in battle, some recruiting armies, disliked by others for his vulgar manners, bullied mercilessly, may target much unjustified scorn. Damn, you guys gotta stop throwing rocks at him. Perhaps because of this, his prowess on the field of battle waned. He was killed after clash of Beam and Pavlin was already playing. You guys and your stupid nobility, you guys look down on them. If you're not a noble, are you even alive? Ancient city site first battle sunny west stood for centuries. Oh please, you guys would most certainly want to be a noble. Just so you could look down on someone. Oh, it's this exorcism, I'm assuming, but... The problem with being a mage is your brain, for some reason, grows an ego, or a super ego, and then you get killed when you, yes, underestimate the enemy. The death of every mage. They always think they're better than a commoner with a crossbow. Or no, usually a rat with a dagger kills them. So much for their wizardry. Yeah, so every mage has a flaw where they think they're god. Until their rat servant who they've been bullying the entire movie kills them. Pepe. They never see it coming. Yes, but that's how every mage gets killed. They have a god complex and then a rat kills them. It's always the smallest thing that escapes their notice. Oh please, most of the time a mage will engage like say the MC and then he will be beaten and then they'll be like, maybe we should let him live. Then a servant will kill the guy. Just like in Yakuza or something. Yeah, there's always that character that finishes the job. Damn mages. I don't think we have anything else. Say for spell got sending while it's took for centuries. No one would trust mages. You guys think, ha, no one would ever not trust us, sir. No one would trust him because everyone would assume the mage is the real brains behind the king or something. So they'd always be executed or... It's always the rat. Maybe the status effect. Guess that could work too. I wonder if the odds of this hitting is lower or higher. If all the mages made a nation, their own ego or god complex would take over and they'd probably be killed by themselves. Municipal record of Lodos War, no sir. You'll get complacent and then the barbarians eventually kill them. Kill the barbarians. It's like an Elysium. See, the rabble eventually win, damn you. Because the stupid higher-ups are too busy fighting amongst themselves. Yeah, it's in a flashback. It's the backstory of one of the bad guys in Record of Lodos War. They have like a magic nation with some floating fortress, and then I think they got too arrogant, and then suddenly it crashed, and then all the stupid rabble, the barbarians, started looting everything. It's a pretty old anime, but yeah, it's basically D&D anime style. Oh, for Elysium too. Who cares in Elysium? What, did you think in Elysium the bad guys would win? He was okay. No one got healthcare at the end. Turns out the poor people stayed poor, life goes on. Dragon? Assuming dragons are considered lizards, right? Valkyria. Able to move through water tiles. Oh no, it's dragon. Oh, so what the hell is a lizard in this game? Is there just gonna be a tiny lizard that walks? Oh, lizard men. Okay. Dragon versus way a heavy unit battlefield scales reduce damage while it deals death with tail and breath. The bunga aren't allowed. Oh, it's just an art. Hoffman. Beast tamers, they would have trained beast dragons and they show hidden potential. I believe these were pretty useless in or no, they were useless in Ogre battle. There was a unit called the Dragon Tamer, much better, but Beast Tamer was useless mainly because the beasts were garbage. So I think it was like Hellhound and Giants, I think. But yeah, Beast Tamer was pretty useless because, well, I think you could put it with a Griffin, but you'd probably rather have someone else on a Griffin team anyway. Because Griffin were more for transport. Only you guys would auction people out. Damn. Yeah, the whip weapons were useless. I don't know how it is in this game. It's because Ogre Battle is an auto, or TFT, whatever, auto battler thing. And you only had 5 slots on a team, and monsters and beasts take up 2, so... Yeah, wouldn't it be very useful to have one person as a beast tamer and the other 2 as some shitter units? But Dragon Tamer's better, because obviously they buff dragons. Which are the strongest monster in that game.
The sooner you accept the truth, the sooner this will be over. The alternative is also swift yet...
Sir Bolus, he's the strongest.
Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Defiant cur! Kill her! Who are you lot?
Who's that woman? She's not resistance. Another faction, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming this recruits her and this doesn't. Alright, whatever.
I won't stand here and watch her be hunted. Quickly, to her aid.
That's not a recruit, okay. We need more men, damn you, makes the battle harder. Okay. Because then you have to save her. Problem with being a rat is if you literally betray everyone, you just end up dying in the first like chapter of the game. Christ, haven't you guys played the other Ogre battles? You can't be a rat and sacrifice everything. Chapter 1. You become the prologue boss. You guys think being House Rat Fort means you lose in the first fucking hour of the, or first 30 minutes of the movie? No one wants to be called mid-boss or first boss. Oh, they throw rocks. That seems like a bigger hit. Can I not hit that? Oh, it's because of my... The fuck? I thought you could destroy it. Maybe you need a sword to do it. It's 4 HP. Run by the banana gang. Damn, we're in a really bad start spot. Oh, I don't even need the status effect. All spells have a status effect. That's like innately. It lowers the resistance, something like. Yeah, I think we already. Okay. Slowly moving our healer up. Oh, does that mean the same spell will do more? Oh. Holy shit, took me forever to attack something. Yeah, Ragnarok was pretty good. It's a little slow early, but I think it's much better later. A little rant. I mean, if you like the first one, yeah, it's basically a must-have. I didn't like Ragnarok early on because I think the you'd face the same enemies and it was super linear early for some reason. Fairies. Fairies were really man ogre battle, but at stage 3 I believe I forgot what they got. I think it was a spell. Was it a light spell? So they became a lot better, but I think early on there they literally have a move that I don't think actually does anything, or it does so little that there's no point. In Ogre battle, it was the first 2 ranks of Fairy, I think did a buff. They give you like 10% attack, which is useless in an auto battle game where you get 2 turns or 3. So they were basically a waste of space, but I believe once they promote to the final form, I think Sylph? Is it an AoE light move, I think? Which is pretty rare. Okay, yeah, they went Seraph from, okay. I believe they're the fastest unit with ninjas. Keep thinking this idiot is Priest Cornello and stupid Full Metal Alchemist. Stupid ass Cornello in his stupid outfit. This is a bizarre fight now. Yeah, we outnumber them by so much because of the gas characters. Wait, so there are some fights where you have more than the 12 because you not only have your guys, but you have gray gas characters, or it never happens. No bungers allowed. I've told you this. God, I'm useless. What the? She's over there. Not bad. That guy's dead. Wow, we have so many turns in a row now. I mean, in a fantasy world, odds are Yeah, either it's an RNG if you're a mage, or you go crazy because the magic consumes you, or some dark god gets summoned because you're a moron and apparently got confident that you could control Cthulhu or some shit. It's usually what happens, and I'm assuming that's why not everyone. Yes, why mages may not be the best. Every mage dies the same way, to their own designs or something. Oh yeah, I don't know, a lot of time the mages or those scientists always think they can control the Frankenstein monster, but for some stupid reason, yes, they assume that and they instantly die every single time. And usually they yell at their stupid golem or whatever they made. Yes, common theme of mages, or scientists, yes, they always assume that they're huge robot who heed their warnings. Interesting. Who are you, friend? I really don't care about you, but why not try? You die. Yeah, they abuse familiars, whatever. It's their arrogance, damn you. Yeah, I'll play Engage when it comes out. It'll be all week when we do Fire Emblem Engage, yeah. Life will be good. I'm hoping it's good. The story, I've already given up on the story. I'm assuming the story will be awful, but the gameplay could be good. Copium. The story, I don't even get how they could make the stories even more generic than a normal Fire Emblem game. Did they reveal if the MC's royalty as well? Let me see. Royalty, usually a prince or something. Bonus. Oh, and they lost their memory. Alright, another check mark. Parent immediately dies. I'm trying to remember what else the trailer showed us. But yes, I feel like they didn't even try out the story. They just took every trope in Fire Emblem and called it a day. Oh wait, MC is a dragon? Okay, fuck, I get it. I'm not even spoiling, it was literally in the story trailer. Like, they didn't even hide anything. Yep, final boss will be another dragon or something. The father's not even there. It shows the mom dying at the start for some reason. Like, I don't know why the teaser or whatever, just immediately kill her. Nah, we're assuming Fire Emblem Engage is Fire Emblem plot bingo. So I believe the trailer, yes, has spoiled it, but I don't think there's anything special thus far, story-wise. Oh yeah, and then they had the bad guys. Was there a Booba one? I didn't look at them enough, but I'm assuming there's like a young one that's probably a lolly or something, and then Booba villain, then maybe ugly guy villain. I'm trying to remember what the bad guys look like. There was a clown girl, sure, fuck it. Engage is like the 20th of January, I think. Oh yeah, the Camus character. Yeah. So usually in Fire Emblem there's a honorable bad guy. The Camus. Instead of using common sense, Lana guides them. Unfortunately, since they're on the bad guy's side, they can't switch sides because of Lana. Damn you people, you guys don't understand Lana. Yes, there'll be some dumbass on the other side who knows it's wrong, but will stand there like a moron instead of, you know, defecting. Lana. Also a Fire Emblem classic. God damn it, Sir Bolus. Oops. Camus is the Camus or whatever his name. They'd say it's Camus, but apparently it's pronounced Camus. But yeah, it's the Cavalier that Paladin doesn't join you. And simply has Lana.
I was not fated to die here. Not to you.
Nah, the thing about this game, Fire Emblem, is it's more realistic to see constant surrenderance. Like, how many people fight to the last minute? It's very rare that everyone has that suicidal conviction to fight until everyone is dead. I think literally only the Japanese. I think there's only a very few instances where they fight almost to the last man. I think Japanese is one of them, but almost never they would ever. Yeah, most of them lay down their arms by this point.
Without your aid, I would never have escaped with my life. Thank you. I am Sistina, a warrior in the Liberation Front. I was scouting the Galgastani in preparation for a raid on their stores when they spotted me.
Liberation Front? Partisan zealots, the lot of them. Nothing but trouble.
I had always thought us two sides of the same coin.
She is a Bakram traditionalist, a group loyal to the late King
Yeah,
Togawa.
loyal to a dead guy.
I've heard of them. Not all Bakram support the current regime after all.
Oh, their goals are lofty enough, but their deeds border on butchery.
Wow.
They risk the lives of soldier and innocent alike with their subversion. Means unworthy of their end.
You have us wrong. These are lies spread by Branton. We seek only a return to better times, when a man's race and beliefs could not discredit him.
Wait a minute, they're actually a better route. Oh no! Fuck. If I want to be a true rat, I can't go with this chick. Wait a minute. What the? You guys have good points. That means you're not the rat character.
Better times? Don't make me
There
laugh.
we go, is the vice route, the rat route. Christ, better times. Oh no. Are we the racists?
Good enough for those with luck to be born Bakram, but we lived then as we do now. Insects beneath the boots of our betters.
I see. Then tell me, why is it that you fight?
To get a future for the monster.
We must build a country of our own, if our people are to have any future.
Your words echo Branton's own. You speak of your country, your people, but you care only for yourselves. You refuse compromise, turn your back on cooperation. What selfish creatures.
Are your motives so pure? I find the stench of Bakram dogs difficult
Christ.
to tell apart.
God damn it, if I'm going the rat route, fuck, I have to hang out with Vice? God damn it, you are like ultra racist. Damn you!
Enough. Such
Christ,
talk
if I'm
leads
going the
nowhere.
rat route, am I really stuck with you, Vice? Christ, you're just like super racist.
You are free to go, Sistina, but you must quit this place at once. This is our land,
our fight. The Bakram are not welcome here.
Are we all racist?
As you wish. But we will not stop until the world is made fair and just. One day you will open your eyes.
Feel like my comrades in the rat root are not going to be
see
very
that only
good.
by putting aside vain desires can we usher in an era of true peace.
Go now, and do not return.
But she made good points, damn you, Pepe Hens. Is this the last level of the route? So we'd have to go here, I'm assuming. But the Roselle, damn you! Just because their hair is pink doesn't mean they should mine for eternity. Damn you people. What happened to Lana?
Oh, there's a familiar face.
Anything new happened? Oh right, forgot. It depends. Some bad guy routes are usually half-assed because you're just killing or you're just like murder hobo so no one actually hangs out with you, but sometimes it can be good. Technically the BioWare games, I'm assuming most of them are pretty fun being evil. Like in KOTOR for instance, it's pretty fun being evil. Unless you're, or you do get screwed if you're I think a girl character because yeah, if you're a girl character the romance plot I think got rushed for evil route. But otherwise it was done pretty well. I have no idea what Sonic Chronicles is like, you banana. You're just an asshole in KOTOR, but you're evil. You are evil though, you kill everyone. Damn you. But you're evil. Okay, so is the only benefit of me being a stupid berserker right now is higher stat growth for strength? Cause Christ. Oh, what is this? Cause melee hit all units until directly front and dilate. Finally I get a real thing. Okay. Okay, so it took a while to get something. Yeah, it sort of sucks that you might as well stay as warrior in this game for a bit. Yeah, does it make you go berserk? And what the hell is the point? So my guy's just gonna run in like a goon against the necromancer. Oh, as in it hits everyone, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Sexo. I can use claws. I should use claws over axes. Spell X 55 attack. 59, the fuck? What is the point? Oh, I guess you can't use a shield, I guess. Okay. I'm assuming it's two-handed. I'm assuming higher number is better for the area, that area damage thing. I don't know why they call it area, the type of slash or thrust. So is this the last level of chapter 1 or to keep going? Because yeah, I still have this mission to go. Oh, there's 3 more maps? Okay. Berserker. Liberation Front made of background partisans, although the late King Dorgula, they promote equality regardless of ethnicity or religious beliefs. Their violent tactics called into question following a number of civilian deaths. Front leader Seraphir vehemently denies any part of these killings, states merely propaganda targeted, discrediting their cause. That's Sir Bolus. Bolus, Master of the Young Man of Dreams Knight, had volunteered to join the army during a massive recruitment drive before the founding of the Kingdom of Galstan. A lightly armored foot soldier man of Morocco succeeded in slaying the enemy commander for his achievement. He was knighted. First assignment was the garrison Rhyme. A patrolling down discovered Sistina, a member of the Liberation Front, attempted to capture, ran afoul of him and slain in ensuing battle. Bolus promised to marry a woman from his hometown of Crisara after his tour in Rhyme, though he realized his dream of becoming a knight out of the happiness in his life remained forever out of his grasp. Meh. You guys are like, oh boy, looks like someone's single, gentlemen. You guys race into his village. Damn you. You have no shame. No shame, damn you. I remember at the Liberation Front faced interrogation by Galistani force around the resistance invading the Savage. Cannot reach quarter for rescuers, so they parted ways. Not been heard from since. Freedom fighter. One final save. What a super knight.
Who goes there?
Dark Knight.
Speak your name.
I am Leonar Risi Ryman, sworn sword of the Knights of Almorica. I come before you a humble servant of the great Duke Ronway, esteemed leader of the Wallister.
I shall announce your arrival.
12.
The Dark Knights make their fastness here in Fiduck Castle. See her soaring white walls? No wonder they name her the Swan. But beneath her outward beauty is a nearly impregnable fortress. Be glad we are not tasked to take her.
We have looked for your arrival, Sir Leonar. You bring word from the Duke?
I do, my lord.
Oh, it's a rat deal. What was the deal?
No doubt you've had a hard journey. Come, rest within our halls.
Damn it, everyone's out ratting each other.
Good nights. We find your Duke's proposal most intriguing.
Have you an answer?
Perhaps you'd best ask my lord directly for that.
Sir Lancelot is here. In this castle?
Oh no! Fuck, you're gonna screw this up, Vice, aren't you? God damn it. Vice?
Greetings, brave knights of the Wallister. I am Lancelot Tartaros.
Leonar Risi Ryman of Almorica, if it please you. You have considered our proposal?
You waste no time, do you? I like that. I do have an answer for your Duke. Tell His Grace that his struggle with the Galgastani is of no concern to His Eminence Abuna Branton, nor is it any concern of ours. The Knights Lothlorien remain and shall remain neutral on the matter.
Damn neutrals.
My thanks, sir, for your swift response. Our lord will be much pleased.
Indeed. Yet I must ask, do you really believe you can defeat Galgastan without our aid?
Defeat Galgastan? Surely not. But such was never our intention. All we want, all we have ever wanted, is to fashion a peace with them. The Galgastani are a proud people. Were it to come to light that we sought foreign aid, it would endanger the position of those Galgastani who seek an accord as we do.
So, your Duke does not want to anger his neighbors by placing his problems in our hands. Buckram could stand to take a lesson from him.
I did not mean to suggest...
No matter. We of Lodis place much upon a man's honor. I can understand why your Duke would disdain the Buckram way, enjoying a life of leisure while others do their dirty work.
As you say, sir.
Forgive me, but your henchmen are so youthful.
Almost like I killed their mothers and fathers. Hello, sir.
I feared you wanted for seasoned men.
Though they may be young in years, my knights' skill in battle is no lesser for it.
Indeed.
They freed His Excellency and routed the Galgastani at Almorica. Moreover, it was they who came to my aid in Chrysaro. Without their intervention, I would not be here today.
Ah, so these are the heroes of Goliath, then. Forgive an old knight his errant tongue. I say, we
no. No, not really. I've never seen you, sir. I was just a farmer.
No, not as such. That is...
That is what? Speak plainly.
That night in Goliath.
Oh, God damn it. Do you really have to tell? God damn it.
The sweep of flakes over the harbour. The bitter cold. You were there.
Mind your place, Kashua. Have you forgotten why we are here?
Not now, sister. Fools treat for our enemy. Blah blah.
He's right, sister. This isn't the time. This conflict is larger than us now.
Ah, the torching. You would have been children, of course.
Aye. We attacked that night on word that elements of the resistance lurked in town.
False word, yes. I remember it well. As do you, clearly. We were in error, though I hardly expect forgiveness on that count.
Terrible shame.
I can but apologize.
Terrible tragedy, really. Yes, the children burning. Meh.
Enough of this. The Duke awaits our return.
We can't be the...
I'd hoped to speak at greater length.
We can't be the emotional one in these. Damn you people. You get killed. You have to do a little fingers or whatever garbage. You can't just
Forgive them.
speak your mind yet.
Forgive us, good sir. We'll be taking
You
our
only
leave.
speak your mind when you do your stupid monologue when you think you've won. Of course you didn't win, but and then you lose, but... Just good business until you put a knife in his back. Then it's no longer. God damn it, stop being...
Was that entirely necessary?
You recall Hoberim?
My brother? Aye. He was a staunch ally in a fight. Why?
Nothing. Only the brother and sister just now. Put me in mind of him and you.
And we'll go there. Let us shop here while we're here. Crew resistance force broken to Gaston lands at Ram, Sir Lane, our knights both thought to be on them. Senior member resistance room resending an envoy to seek aid from the background. The Dark Knight bows. Second Command Dark Knights Lorison, hailed from Gallius, seat of the Holy Empire, was son of Star-Rich Progress, commanded 5 of the Order's Knight and Lotus. Lorison enjoys independence from the Senate thanks to the influence of Ogres. With the Senate, you can defy them. The good guys' senators.
Oh, that.
Am I talking too fast? We'll slow down then.
You set aside your own enmity for the greater Wallister good. Such loyal service will not be forgotten. Would the time afforded you more rest, but I must ask you to leave for Balmamusa at once.
Balmamusa? That lies in the territory the Galgastani allotted for Wallister rule, no?
Wallister rule. Camps, where our people are forced to live in squalor. It was a mining town once. Coal. Now our kinsmen are herded there like cattle.
I love coal.
Some 5,000 labor in Balmamusa. Slaves in all but name. The conditions are horrific. Scores die by the day.
I mean, I'm assuming COVID had ended by the time they started voicing this game, or at least the lockdowns were a lot less. But I think Triangle Strategy was in the middle of lockdown, so yeah.
Then it falls
May
to
not have
us
had
to free them.
much time there.
You
Make
could
it
never
better.
free 500, leave alone 5,000. No. You are to incite them to revolt.
An army 5,000 strong. There for the taking.
In truth, we cannot stay our course and hope for victory. We are far outmatched. However slight, we must tip the scales in our favor before Galgastan strikes. If all goes well, our bid will widen the rift between Balbatos and his enemies at home. He can scarce dispatch troops here before silencing the cries of dissent within his own ranks. This is our chance.
There will be those in Balmamusa with no stomach for fighting, and others who would sooner leave things as they are. Your task will be to win them to our cause.
They grow weary of fighting, else they would rally
Reminds
more
me of
readily.
Detroit Become Human. There's a choice where you can send a guy into charge towards the front line, and it's always a wrong choice, but
I can think of none
can
better
force
to
them to
wake
charge
their
in.
slumbering heroism
True
than
hero,
young
that guy.
heroes such as yourselves.
I shall follow at the head of a separate file, bearing arms for them.
The Galgastani hold the lands west of Tynemouth. Dame Ravnus will go with you in support.
My sword is yours.
Much rests on your young shoulders. I pray for your swift return.
Might be able to slaughter the necromancer now.
I'm counting on you, Leonor. Do not fail.
Are you gonna be a rat here? Yeah, 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 yeah.
No need to worry. Our plans proceed apace.
We're just pawns. I thought I was part of the inner circle. What about Lonna? I thought I was head rat. Instead, I'm lower down in the totem pole. Not even in. Thought I was head rat. Currently en route to Bahammusa of Demon Tasks have incited in Wallister there's a revolt. Can I spoil Full Metal Alchemist? I thought I was part of the inner circle, damn you.
Welcome.
Turns out there was another circle. Morning Star 62, Heavy Axe 65. Weird. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Where does it say? Is this a one-handed? I'm assuming Morning Stars are one-handed, but I'm confused why the heavy axe is two-handed, but not so much. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah. Got jam and sword. Yeah, we should be able to just slaughter Nibef now. We have better items too. Okay, probably should stop upgrading. Guess it makes our turns slower. Yeah. That was the problem in a game called Devil Starter 2. The standing still and waiting the enemy to come to you was the effective strat, because whenever you moved, your turn order would go crazy. Yeah, and then whenever you hit someone, both of you would lose time or lose turn order or whatever turn pushback. But yeah, problem is the person who didn't move would just get in a huge advantage. They even use slide. Yeah, there's an easier mode in it. We get another morning star. Oh, she's a woman of light. to sell those items in their city. Do Knight's Guild. Recruit humans or war. Level up something else. Oh no, you can't level up spears in this class, so fencers are sort of weird. It's Tactics Ogre doesn't have the auto battle stuff like Ogre Battle does, but wow.
Sir Lancelot.
Ah, Denham. Tracked me down, did you?
Sir Gildas told me I'd find you here.
So you have. Please, come closer.
Wow.
You look troubled. This business in Balmamusa disturbs you.
Sir Leonard says it will be a dangerous undertaking.
Are you frightened? That's not like you.
I am not frightened.
There's no shame in admitting fear. We are all afraid at one time or another.
Trying to remember if does Lancelot even get a unique sprite in the in Ogre Battle?
More times
I think
than
he
I
has
can
2
count.
scenes when you recruit
At the
him,
first ring
and
of
then
steel,
talks with Warren at the end of
my
the game.
hands tremble with it. But fear alone cannot kill you. It has no teeth.
It's strange. I tell myself I would gladly die for our cause, but when faced with death, the fear is all too real.
Risking your
Oh,
life
he
is
has a
one
unique
thing.
portrait. Okay, yeah.
Losing
you
it
don't see
is
his
another.
face in Ogre Battle. You just see his helmet.
The best way to aid your people is to stay alive. See the battle through to the end. And there's your sister to think of.
What about you? Would you die to save the ones you love? What's that?
A music
Death
box.
flag box. Oh,
It belonged to my
never
wife.
mind. The wife set up the flags. Here you go, Lancelot. It will remind you of me. The death
Your
flag
wife?
box.
It's been 4, 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire. They advanced, and we fled. Vagrants in our own land. My wife fell
Remember,
ill.
giving someone a memento or something to
Before I
remember
knew
them
it,
by
she was
is major flag. Immediately will die in anime.
I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end.
I'm sorry.
One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in.
Let there be war, but serve peace in our time. Alright, I'll be right back, but we'll do this one again for reals this time. Don't worry, I'm sure the whatever the Frost Giant RTS won't be bad, right? Hope you. Alright, be right back. Though I'm pretty sure it'll be much easier, because I didn't even realize I could upgrade my equipment the last time we fought him. Alright. Right now, we're going on the road to months. Feel like I'd have no time to play the original Ogre battle sadly again. So I'm 64, but I believe on the N64 is one of the longest games, yeah. It's Ogre Battle 64. But apparently StarCraft 64 is longer. Alright. StarCraft feels weird when you slow it down now. Same with Warcraft 2. I used to play when I was a kid Warcraft 2 on like normal speed, but yeah. Once you get used to fastest, you have to... Oh, if you have her in the team, okay, she's a guest. Should be a bit easier.
Tracked me down, have you? Moldova's gone then. She harbored a rare appreciation for
I'm
my
assuming it's still same.
Lay down your... If you would do... Though...
I approve.
I'm assuming if you, what is it? I'm assuming if you, I'll just skip this. This part takes too long. Assuming if you bring that other knight guy here, he says something maybe. When I was tasked to chasing him down in the first place. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Leonardo's never. Are you not? You can use the. No, you can put him in the guest slot. I'm pretty sure, because I could have put. Or does he? Is he? I thought it. Is he not part of the roster? Because you can put whatever her name is. The Spear Lady with you right now. No, the problem is she'd be a guest, so you wouldn't be able to control her. Berserker. Only I can get up there. I can go full berserk. As in you can't put him in a fuck, because in the roster screen I could put the other girl in, but fuck, do you want? Fuck, I could just look. We could just restart this level and see if you could add the guest there. Oh, she'll say she's tired. Let me just see real fast. See when load and destroys your thing.
Tactics Ogre.
Let me see if it allows me to do this.
I must refuse.
Oh, there we go.
My reasons are
okay,
my
they
own.
say stuff like this. Okay. Okay, so that's what the guest will say if you try to put in
Tactics Ogre.
Reasons are my own, but the necromancer though. What about Lana? He's not on range yet. Oh damn, he's gonna be OP. Look like a banana. Me berserker, hopefully. Me smash. Around me stuck.
Steal not only in the name of the great.
Oh.
Yada yada, we've seen this. Enough canopus should go for that. That's an MP card. Same element, 84. Forgetting to give them their bows. This isn't the bow I wanted. Berserker. He's really gonna hit him? Oh fuck it. Berserker. He just killed everyone. Berserker. We leveled a bit on other missions, so this might be a bit easier because of that. Where is he fleeing?
Sorry, then.
Damn, when is the healer actually doing something like that? It's so annoying when they don't have enough mana. What the hell? He takes no damage. At least she can exercise more. Berserk. I mean, as long as he's not nuking us for 200, but I think we're a lot stronger now than last time. It's pretty annoying how you have to exercise every single round. Okay, so oh, I got mana for doing damage. Oh, that's why the stupid priest isn't getting any mana. Okay. Because you get someone you damage. Yeah. Holy water sweat. Avoidance card. Who else is in range of that? Yeah, Berserk's not as useful as I thought, because it's so hard moving this guy out. I think it's because I'm way down by a lot of stuff, so I'm not getting too many turns. option. And there's a rat. Yeah, I don't think I can reach that one over there. Ah, fuck this terrain. The rat terrain. Goddamn, so close. I've been colossally useless. My turns are just slow with Berserker gear on. She in range. Probably gonna go for the weak person. Alright, should be a win once. Whoa, Terror did everything. Oh, never mind, we're still a little bit away. Okay, finally Sona can do something. Alright, Mighty Impact will move in. But yeah. It's sort of silly you can do this much earlier for some reason.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost in one, I feel we will meet again.
Wow, real boss, wow.
When we do,
wow.
I will be only too happy to reveal
Secret
the ripened
boss.
fruits of my research. Until then.
It's a slight spoiler, but for some reason the bad ending of Ogre Battle 64 has one final extra battle. I've never seen it, or I don't know what happens in it, but it's really weird that you get bonus content for being the biggest dick ever. Corpse dancer. Yeah, you have to do really weird conditions, and it's like basically the bad end. Yeah. Casting Necromancer to the Kingdom of Afghanistan, Constant America was under Augustine control. Appears he left his duties to enable service rarely seen private Marcos. Failed practice Necromancer at Gadriga Fortress, fled after facing defeat. Okay. Oh, there's a few, yeah, there's also a few questions or dialogue choices that lock you out of it. So you have to do, I think you have to do all 4 of them so a character leaves. If you do one of them good, I think the character will not leave and you don't get the bonus level. God's background from strong work back 54 months, so it has some weird requirements to get a bonus level. That's what I meant to do that I haven't done.
Good day.
Yeah, Rune Fencer, Blamer Fencer.
Be well.
Oh my dance, you literally can't use. Okay, so it has to be a one-handed bow. Okay, like a crossbow, I see.
Welcome. Be well.
Okay, for sure. Back with 100 acrobats, his user recruit skill slightly harder. These are humans, female berserker. This one looks bigger than the portrait, but maybe it's the way she's posing. these archers seemingly have really high attack. Reptiles. Humans. Wait, you're not even on the team. All I remember FFT or whatever, Archer's Remains. Because I think the only ability they got was at stand still for a while and then eventually shoot. Stop making fun of the bungas. Good old bungas.
Wallister, here, and in such numbers. How does His Eminence not see it? Troubled times such as these demand a staunch front line.
You coward.
You there! Hold the line or I'll kill you myself!
Coward! Shoot him.
We cannot let these rebels cross Lake Bordu! Forward!
I'm assuming that guy might be okay. Let me look. Does it show on the screen or? I'm looking for the stat. Other screen. Where would it be? It's like that. This. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me see. He averts its eyes when spoken to, often refuses to reply to even simple questions. Interesting. So weird how to do. More often that unit speaks in support of your decisions. Wait. It backs every your way to see next to you. As in, is it loyal to their guy, I'm assuming? Oh, so it means loyalty to the team they're on, I'm assuming. Okay. So that Casper guy averts the gaze. Okay. The idea is to show he's not loyal. This unit often speaks openly to stays. I can't recruit him though. Does a Hawkman... Hawkmen aren't human, right? Or do they count as humans for recruitment? This unit does not open its mouth but to complain. You know, look at me. To lead is to stand alone. Allow that to the end. Curious if any of you rats. Let's see. Some things are beyond known. Always the leader. So I'm assuming. Okay. Not only does this unit disagree with decisions, seems to openly revile you. Well, Gerbold here might be an easy sway. The rat, the odd chatter. Yeah, Gerbold, alright. Gerbold and Caspar, alright. The Wonder Duel. So wait, I'm assuming Hawkmen can't change class, I'm assuming. I don't know if they're allowed, or I don't know what classes are allowed. Okay, they can. So wait, what's the difference between a human and a Hawkman then? Okay, it's more limited, okay. I just assumed they were good, because Canopus was a god. She's gonna start killing people. Almost berserker time to solo these guys. Boom, 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 as we say. Where's Beacon Gods here? Yes. This is too high HP. I don't know if it helps to be closer to you. I guess you'd call it Seth, even though Seth's pro. Because Seth's game is so easy, he never technically becomes irrelevant. How's my priest this That warrior doesn't die on this save. Does it have to be beside? Oh, okay, yeah, if you're close, it gives you a chance. Okay, otherwise, it sits at 0. Oh, I should have tested something. I'm assuming, but... Or are you guys saying it's... So we'll see. I was curious how much his is versus this guy. I need a healer to go, I guess. Alright, commit God 22. Okay, yeah, so it does. I don't know how much cast bar here, I'm assuming. that guy's loyal. Or supposedly. In the head. I think you can change the colors to the element type, I guess.
Sorry, Denny.
Berserker. It's time we just one-shot somebody. We need big. We need Berserker. Well, if she doesn't want to go, then she will die. There we go.
Galgastan, lay down your weapons and you may yet live.
By the light! Ravnus, is that you? I thought you long dead by now.
I know this voice. How is it that you do not find yourself dead, Grion? You have rare luck indeed. Let our swords meet. The cry of their steel is fitting lament for those you have butchered.
What about Lana? We don't want to die down here. Long now. Does that mean the deal's off? Damn you. See if we can barely move. The rats are joining us. Do you get less resources though if you keep recruiting people? Oh no, when they die they drop their items they're using, right? I'm assuming mostly. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, the berserker hasn't moved in forever. Useless idiot. There's no longer here. You're dead, old man. We gotta get rid of these guys. The Dawn, as we call him. Yeah, lower HP next to him, and apparently, loyalty. Very curious what his rate would be if we get closer to him. If I care for this guy. Sort of near the rat. Yeah, never mind. Block from behind. No, Casper! He was willing to join. He's dead now. Not so much for Caspar. You rats will say he was the weakest of us. No, he wasn't. Are you shitting me? Parried that. A load of crap. What am I doing? Fuck. You're on the same team right now. Oops. I just saw a woman berserker and I was like, you're not on my team. Maybe Canopus wasn't updated on the who's on whose team. Kill that other person at the back. This chick is invincible. She's been in her backline forever. Oh, he's blocked over here. Dude is unstoppable. I hate the pairing, Christ. Finally, last time we parried it. She finally dead, Jesus. Sad man. Wait a minute, that means you don't have a unit limit on the field then. Because if you can start recruiting almost all of them, yeah, your army starts outnumbering them like dramatically. If you just, yeah, keep recruiting everyone on the opposite team. Damage, good. Fuck, he moved. Fuck. That means my berserker can't attack him right now. Yeah, I'm blocked again. The terrain here is so dumb. There's, yeah, a bunch of water tiles there. Finally. Instead he blocked it.
We needed more.
More good men. I asked for good men and I get odd shatters. Where be the good men? So we get the odd rats. Oh, just use a recruit skill, you don't have to actually recruit them. Yeah, it's funny because then you can start leveling a lot of people, I'm assuming, because... Actually, oh no, it doesn't count the ones you... Yeah, okay, you don't get XP for the... Oh, you can ditch them now? Oh. Suno just like... Suno just takes their stuff. What about Longman? Damn you, Longman. Or even as their clan. You see, so you can know which one's a rat. Wait, so Gerbold was a Wallister guy. Oh, maybe Caspar was also Wallister. I forgot what clan he was. I didn't even notice the clan on the bottom left. So that would probably be an easy way to figure out their loyalty as well. Outstatter dramatically. Parties and main characters, but if this is like Ogre Battle, a lot of them can get perma-killed, so they're as soon as they're no longer a guest character, I'm pretty sure a lot of these characters will never talk again until the end, and if that. Because the moment, yeah, in FFT, the moment a character was no longer a guest character, their storyline ended like immediately. Forgot the objective. I just saw them, but you skipped a lot. Oh, there we go. Action debuff, an attack that strikes multiple tiles at oh, you'd have to use a spear. Obtain a buff card. I don't even know what those charms are. I'm assuming they change your alignment or something. Oh, and they have flyers, of course. To the lizard men. Mid say melee I did with variety of projectile. It's just Beast Hammer, that's me! Whoa! Not a villain. Oh, let me guess, I'm assuming it's easy to recruit some of these guys because their boss is he's sort of a dick. Yeah, I'm assuming all these lizards hate that guy. Let me guess, this guy's whipping them. Ugly bastards whipping them all. So they must be slave traders or something. Not yet. I got this. Should be easy peasy, you know. The boom boom boom, as we say. The boom boom boom. We're gonna steal some of those lizards. Boom boom boom. These guys. Wizards apparently the recruiter. The army recruiter. Weirdly, there was a cockatrice unit. I think there was a cockatrice in Ogre battle. I think you only fought him in like 2 levels. It was really stupid. We did face him because super annoying having to cure that. Yeah, they're paralyzed. Ogre don't deserve anything.
Broken through our line, have they? Always knew Grion weren't nothing but talk.
Duh, he was the weakest of us. Is he gonna start whipping the lizard men now?
Just as well. Past time me pets had their first taste of battle. Murder! Obda! To me! And what are the rest of you waiting for? Get out here!
Can't wait to kill this guy. Assume the lizards can't wait to off this guy.
Obda! Tell them how it's done!
I should go help him with the lizard. Wait, so the cards were in the original game or now? Nah, the reason why they don't want you to turtle too much is they have those cards that you can increase your stats with. But they never spawn near your location. Okay, there's no cards. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the reason for these random cards. Give me some strong weapon. I'm gonna get paralyzed if those buttons get a free hit. Oh, yeah, the fencer can walk on water and fight, right? That's the gimmick of the fencer. Really awesome. See you later, Jean. Yeah, Bunga. They're everywhere, like a plague. berserk. Very scared of the paralyzed. Wow, this is actually shit on him and he is stronger now. God damn it, he's useless. I still haven't gotten my turn in a while. Really? Oh, am I gonna get berserk if I survive this turn? I'm hoping for berserk. Chris, let me see my turn already. Fucking A, and the griffin moves again. God damn. Just straight up kill this guy. There. It begins. Finally, Berserker, the strongest servant. You guys made fun of Berserker. I'm still alive. Damn these people. What the? That guy does so much damage up now. not the greatest time for it. Let's see if this works. Oh, it doesn't work. These guys are so beefy. Bunga is a failure. How do you fail the... Oh, is it when you're numb, you like... Your hands are shaking? How do you fail to heal yourself? Oh my god. Can't do it, man. My hands are shaking. In fact, your hands shouldn't be shaking. You're numb, you idiot. Who's next? Damn, the healer ain't gonna... Flynn, not Flynn. Won't be in heal range. Bunga. Bye again.
Sorry.
I'm just waiting for him to rat me because he's a guest character still. Nye, 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 nye. Wait, didn't she just move? What the hell? Weird. I swore she moved recently. Shimichi Sunstone with 13 months. Christ, Berserkers suck because they're so slow. And then they need to get in range, but since they're so slow, they just never get a turn. Yeah, fuck doing obscure classes. Berserker's a joke. I think we're just gonna have to rush the boss. Gotta find a way to rush the boss. Oof. Alright. Let's see what we got. Good God, as much as I want to pick that up, I just want to get in range of these fuckers, but they're just playing the ring around the rosy with me. On the bright side, my incapacitated units don't die too fast, because apparently they just get so many turns. The shield can't block, but the fucking healer holding a Bible apparently can. I'm at 4 months now, quick. 80 months. Wow, this may be harder than it looks. The archer in there if we don't finish this, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, what a joke. I just don't get why parry is loud when you get hit from behind. Healing ones we have left. Archer's gonna die.
I must depart before I am wounded more grievously than I already am.
This is a shit show. We have to restart. I hate, or whatever. I think I'm just gonna switch out of Berserker. I feel like Berserker is atrocious, but I don't know what else it'd be. Half the turns of a Berserker is getting in range, so you just don't get many attacks off. Can't hit for shit, yeah. That's not good. He's almost dead. This game does that lightning thing that triangle strategy does. Yeah, they're dead. What the numbers mean. Maybe it's better. Oh, you get more aim depending on what tile you stand on. Alright, we have to restart. Yeah, Berserker sucks. Oh, it means it's powerful abilities, yada yada. God damn. Oh, dead units have a longer RT, I see. Would explain why their turns didn't come up. Kirby's from Star Wars like 10 months. Crude with limited intellect, allow me to two more common examples. disposable. Oh, dude. I'm not as disposable. Why that's scary. Yeah, the warrior just seems too good at it. No weak ones. Can't afford to lose those two, so it's over.
Forgive me, my children. I am
No, the
unable
orphans.
to fulfill my promise to you all.
Not the orphans, Pepeans. And you guys are like, meh, they were weak, sir. But the orphans. Not Dong. The Dong.
Father, have I brought honor to our name?
And you guys would be like,
my
no.
life ring true, like the steel of my blade.
You guys are shaking your head, no, sir. You're garbage. But Lana.
Tactics, Ogre.
Oh, look, I don't know if the gimmick is told somewhere else or something. I have no money. Alright, what's the gimmick? I don't know. I feel like it's super stupid, but... Oh, if you kill the griffin, they leave. Okay. It's so dumb. It's also dumb that the AI will, or the guest characters, yeah, sort of run in. It's like a crossbow. These bolt moves are so useless. It's very similar, though this version tries to balance the being around levels and not grinding as much. It still has this and the mean things FFT had. Can't hear shit. Alright, whatever. It's very similar to FF2. So, FFT also has a bunch of jank stuff. Finally, I can do something. Christ. Oh, that counts as an AoE move, right?
What have they done to you? Home now! No one hurts me precious bird and gets away with it! I won't forget who it was who done this!
Shitstone. Coal mine tenement over the bomb range houses sprung up around the mine shafts. We have 16 minutes. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. We might have to just do Halo, but we could look at the map. Oh wait, we could do this real fast. Nope. Brian, yada yada. Cut his 40 escalation of warrior, cut his teeth in battle against many distance, survived countless brush with deaths, names widely known even on the walls to resistance, tales of fierce warriors often feature men of bold, hard temper, and started Grion. He's definitely possessed the dignity and strength for commander, of course. Same time, there was melancholy cast on his face. Perhaps time come many years spent on the battlefield, where he suffered the deaths of his men, even as he savored his many victories. After resistance recaptured Marca Castle, he was ordered to defend the shore-like borders. Soon, resistance gained momentum, appeared for reinforcement of defense lines, but superiors ignored him. The council, the meh, engaged troops at Denham, marched on Bamusa, and that battle lost his life. Council refuses advice. Starts his clan battle, course to meet an anti-baron rank all those he meets, not well liked as a result, taken to avoid contact with others, preferring the company of beasts, but no matter how people feel about him, there are none who doubts goes a beast master. Some mock him saying takes a beast to master beast. Again, where is this? The slurge is a badge of honor. Corpse dancer. Do this about tomorrow, but I can just look at it right now. Let me see. We'll do the cutscene, but yeah, we'll see. 9 units. The Berserker. Storms. These guys are all elites. I'll probably not finish this, but you can look at it. Is that guy gonna kill Johnson? Or is this the watch?
Who's there? Rebels! We're under attack! To arms!
Panic, everyone, panic! Is there an extra guy or something? Mages in their lack of ability to jump. Wow, that is pretty dumb. know they can shoot past target squares. Oh yeah, necro units did it. But yeah, you can shoot even on medium ground. You can sometimes shoot a little bit further. I mean, I wish the UI would make it more obvious from the get-go what they're weak to. Or what weapon type they're weak to. I think I have to go to the status screen. Or memorize it. Wow, good to see you're useless as usual. Or do you just have to memorize what they're weak to? Let's see where it shows it. I'm assuming shield just automatically makes it weak to maces. But yeah, I don't think it shows it for some reason. Yeah, we won't be able to do this full level. I'm assuming this is a 2-part level. Considering the rabble here. Used to do this when I was trying to work for 13 months. Yeah, it looks like a 2-parter or 3-parter level, because there's no main character on the opposing side. Finally get the move. He's gone again.
Sorry, Denim. I'm out.
I'm assuming he's like that in all versions. There's like, it's so hard to keep that guy alive. Oh, he did? I think I tried to save his ass. Useless. That's not enough damage. So weird looking at it like that. Finally, maybe I can do something. Berserker proc. It's been okay, the game so far. There's some jank from the FFT era. Let's jump right here later. Okay, so we'll see the cutscene real quick, but looks like it's Halo time. Surprised they're not going for kills. I didn't get Berserk once this entire fight. Blackbot's been starting with like 31 months. I've tried something where it's actually one of my favorite games of the year. I think it was really well done. Despite some of the weird things near the end, but so it's probably one of the better indie games of the year. It's the Ogre battle game. You can make entire armies of specialized units and whatnot. And yes, there's a giant woman in it for some reason. Alright, I'll probably save here. I'm assuming there's a second part
We
here.
have some time before our support arrives. There's no time to speak to everyone. We should gather a small group who can serve as our heralds.
Is there another fight? I'm assuming there's another fight. Oh, right. We're gonna have a peace treaty and then that fucking knight guy, right, is gonna stab the guy. Let there be peace between the tribes. Okay, and he pulls out a crossbow and shoots him and then they blame me. Okay, here we go. Let there be peace. We finally have true peace and then crossbow fucker shoots him.
Are you daft? We didn't come all this way to listen to you spout nonsense. We are not the enemy. Or are you so taken with your Galgastani masters you have forgotten?
There's no call for such rancor, Vice. We should hear
It's
them
a
out.
trap, you fool. It's a trap.
Suppose we do fight.
Wait, what the fuck? These are the guys?
Will only lead to more suffering.
These are the guys we want to fight? Yeah, we might have to look a little younger,
At
guys.
least here, the winds of war do not howl in our ears, and our stomachs do not grumble.
Shelter, fodder, you enjoy all the luxuries of cattle. Doubtless you will, so long as you remain. But do you not long to be free? To live as men? You
Good
are
man.
Wallister. Where's your pride?
Where's your honor?
Leave as you came. Let us live out our lives in peace.
Is this gonna be a rat option where you burn this place?
Today it's the resistance. Tomorrow, who knows what. But
Is
you
it time to
all
follow Vice
sing
into
the
hell?
same tune. My son sounded much as you do. The war claimed him 6 months ago. Will your violence bring him back?
We want no part of your fight.
Just burn the hat. Alright, time to go full
You're
war
doomed
crimes.
to fail any road. Galgastan is too powerful.
What did you just say?
Heroes you may be, but the pride always comes before.
Someone just crossbow him! Finally. He's gonna kill him, isn't he?
Forgive me, I was delayed. Might I have a quiet word?
The time to burn the village. And then we'll blame the Galstanis.
I overheard your conversation. These people do not convince easily, no matter. We feared it would come to this.
Oh, is it false flag time? We're gonna kill a bunch of innocents and then claim that whatever did it, and then everyone will be like, darn, or rabble.
Listen to me. There's something you must do.
Fuck, what do I have to kill? You fucker, Leonard.
Must.
Yes, there we go.
You must kill them. All of them. Spare no one.
What?
The Duke foreknew this outcome. These are his orders.
But why this? If you know even one reason, I would hear it.
Because his grace demands
Fuck that.
it.
I want to be king. Fuck. I have to outrat everyone.
If the people of Balmamusa rise up as we ask, well and good.
Life is good.
The words of these children will not be enough to move them to take up arms. When they refuse,
Here we
you are
go.
to
False
kill
flag
them under
operation.
guise
Put
of
some
Galgastani
Polish,
agents.
what is it?
Leave no survivors.
Put some Polish uniforms on them. I don't know. Just make something up.
You can't be serious. You order us to kill our own.
Come, Leonard. You've a good head on your shoulders. Consider our situation. If we are to defeat Galgastan, The Wallister must unite as never before. If it appears the Galgastani destroyed Balmamusa, our people in the remaining camps will rally to our banner.
Good old false flag. Burn a couple churches.
Your Grace.
But no.
Nor will opposition in the Galgastani ranks remain unmoved by such outrage. Balbatos will be beset by foes without and within. We will finally have both the opportunity and the moral imperative to rid the world of the creature.
Denham and the others will not do this quietly.
You will see to that as well, when the time comes.
You are with me then. It is the only way. The future of our people depends on it.
Yeah, I understand. I see. Burn
I
them.
see what must be done. I will bloody my hands.
Do not worry. We will not let
Tears
your
in our
sacrifice
eyes.
be in vain.
Tears in me eyes when I did it. Or no tears, sir. Tears in me eyes.
Denham, are you mad? You're going to go along with this?
Oh, I'm guessing all these guest characters are bailing, huh? A little too radical for you, is it,
You gave
Vice?
such an order, Lena. And you would carry it out?
Open your eyes.
Bye-bye,
We
guest
cannot win if
characters.
we are unwilling to dirty our hands.
There we go. How come I did a full 180? I was horrified and like Leonardo. Now I'm like, alright, let's do this. You know what? Let's do this. I'm in. That was easy.
Ours is to follow orders. I swore
Fuck
an
the
oath
Duke. I want to
before the
overthrow
Duke,
that guy because I'm
before
the
the
biggest
realm.
rat.
Listen to you. If I close my eyes, I think I spoke with the Galgastani.
The Duke would sacrifice these people as a piece in some great game.
It'll be the grandest
Our
game.
Lord has betrayed us all. To think I was willing to give my life for such a man. What a fool I was.
Then you stand apart, Vice. You will not join us?
Not join our glorious cause.
Damn right. These people have done nothing. Where the justice in
That's
killing them?
exactly why we're killing them, because they have done nothing. Exactly. Now you're part of
I
it.
did
Now
not
you see
think
it.
You want to abdicate duty, Ravnus. To break faith with Lord and realm.
I break no faith. I renounce the Duke. I renounce you all.
I always thought to find you at my side the day the Wallister won their freedom. But if men of our own blood would stand against us, why should I expect more of you?
Am I not Wallister?
No, yeah. Oh, is she a half-breed or something?
Wallister descended from Galgastani's stock, but the fault is mine. I should not have
There
placed
we
such
go.
faith in one of mingled blood.
Can I switch sides again? Feel like this side's a little too racist. Damn mudbloods, yes. Gotta keep it pure.
Dare you?
Can I switch sides again? This guy's like ultra
Every
racist.
victory comes at a price. Can't you see that? People are dull wits. The sacrifice must be great to wake them from their languor.
The Dalwits. Whoa.
And you, Kashua, will you follow in this madness?
I will ever stand with Denham.
Wow, are you like the... Oh, you're like the super loyal choice, so you join us regardless. Hell yeah, let's go.
From this day, you and I are enemies.
Kill them all! No Wallister leaves this place alive!
Galgastani reinforcements. Deal with them. Leave the townsfolk to me.
Oh, you get the easy job. Oh, okay. Today process next battle. Cannot leave location series battle. Okay. But okay, we'll continue tomorrow, obviously. Okay, sorry for the late Halo. Okay. But, ja. be right back. Don't worry, I'll be at least 6 minutes back. So continue this tomorrow.